Would it be possible to make a map where the entire magma sea that's going to be a bit of digging? I would probably need to reduce the map to a 2x2 or a 3x3 because it starts as a 4x4. I'd probably have to reduce the map to a 3x3 or a 2x2 just to be able to handle the sheer verticality of it. Bird pathing? I mean, it shouldn't be that, maybe, but it shouldn't. You know what I mean? Like, why would that cause an issue? Not that I don't, like, believe you. I'm literally like, what weird alignment of stars and planets would have to happen to cause birds to see a roof and freak out? Let's think about doing it via pump stack. Well, all right, to be clear then, if you're doing that, that's not the entire magma sea. That's just, you brought up a bunch of lava. We could try doing that if I could find a base that like there's two cliffs. We wall off the cliffs, pump up the magma, and have like a literal multi-Z level moat of, we could do like Sauron or some shit. We could try that. So here's what I want to do. I am going to have a problem getting to these save files. Here we go. Because if we want it to be in the same world, right? Okay, we don't need the backup. We don't need the other backup. Like, even though I deleted a bunch of them, they're clearly here. Or some of these are from a different map. Hold on. Continue active save. That is the only folder I see. Early, okay, into stream Jan 13. How about this? Date modified. Okay, some of these regions are from other maps. I'll hold on to them because I don't remember why they exist. But if you're not a region map, then probably don't need to exist, right? All right, so we'll delete all these. Unless any of these is part of a bug. One says floating track stop. There's nothing in you. I'm going to guess the nothing in it is caused by the New World issue or whatever people were talking about. Properties, no bytes. Okay. Delete them all. Whatever it is, it's already not there. We'll try this again, moving on up. Autosave might get us. Yeah, there are some files all of a sudden. How about to here? Well, I can do that. Nothing in those folders either. What about these? Nothing in these. Now, what are all of these and why do they say that they're newer? 1/27/2024. I did not modify all of these. Wait, nope. Well, that's fucked. All right, we brought him back. I would love to find all the ones that have 0 size, but it's not properly showing it. Okay, Are you saying that all of these are 0 size? You are. That has nothing in it. That has nothing in it. That has nothing in it. Why are some of you new?
Hey, listen.
What? Oh, you're probably right. So anything from today probably has nothing in them. Something's in one of those. One file in one of these? Probably current. Current's got to have something in it, right? Motherfuck. All right, you have stuff in you. 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 This is the one that had the weird current one. You do not have stuff in you. You have stuff in you as you should. And then we have the 3 region maps. Okay. This needs to be backed up. Because I also want to do something on that water glitch. So I'm going to copy this. No, I'm going to add to save.rar. And then we have the backup as we need it. Hello, Sanctum. Don't worry, Sanctum. You're probably about to die. We are trying to create a backup of the world, and we are compressing it down. And then this way, if I need to, I can go back and grab it. I'm gonna call that one the Raccoon Police Department save. Also the version of the game we're in, whatever version that is. I would probably need to figure that out. I'll just say when it was. Really, the best you can do is 7% compression? If I told to do a solid archive, it could have achieved a lot more because there's a ton of tiny files in there. Hey, we achieved 8%. Huzzah. 9. Boo doo doo. 9. I was just looking at the compression ratio. 10. Hello in 9103. All right, so there should now be, says save, rename Raccoon Police Department. Now we have the Raccoon Police Department saved in the backup. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab this manual save. I'm going to start deleting some of these. I'm going to grab this manual save and we're going to vacate that base. But how was you guys this week? Did y'all have a fantastic time? Did life go well for everyone? All right, now retired the fortress. Yep. Rhythm of day-to-day activity. All right, now this fucks things up. We already backed it up, so I want to save the new timeline with our own active save. So I don't know what this is going to do. I will call this post Raccoon. Because I don't know what that actually means. It makes the game freeze. That's what it means. Feels weird. Almost February. Time to break the New Year's. No! Stick to your resolutions. You can be a better person. So, because we did that, where's the one I just did? 189. I'm going to guess the one that says post Raccoon. There are 2 forts in each of those. The infinite universes. All right, let's see how well this works. Haven't done an Armageddon
Trunk
command
is
in a minute.
flat on his back, with a mug in one hand, a hammer and a
Hold
hat.
on.
Grogran be its name, for it is quite fat.
Is it base kill? It's been so long since I've done a Armageddon command. I don't remember what the command is. Base wipe. Literally called base wipe. Wait, what is this one? When did I do that? I created a command for people to stop being in the military. Pfft. What? When did I do that? Okay. I'm gonna have to go through my commands at some point and figure out what I've got. But base wipe is the name of it. No, don't use it to get a dwarf. Where are you seeing a fort? Where? Explain. Why is everyone piling on? There's no fort. The mountain home hasn't even asked anyone if they want to move out yet. Also, I cut my finger. I know the camera won't see it, but there's a little red line right here. I cut it on ketchup. The ketchup betrayed me. Oh, hold on. Separate from all this, I have got distracted. There was a DF. There was news for adventure mode, which, okay, adventure mode menus and the like. And it was just what they're going to be doing, so you can see where things are. Neato. We're doing fort mode. DF hack updated. We can now embark anywhere. Okay. There's a item command line tool allows you to filter items you're fought by various properties. Someone put in that I can just order all the damn copper to be melted. You can hide all boulders that are not in stockpiles or mark all metals that are less than master quality for melting. And there is provides underlying logic for a plan but not yet written GUI for this. Okay, we're gonna have to take a look into this. When you look at your squad, there'll be a new button that says detect conflicts. So bring up a report of squad equipment issues like squad members assigned to laborers that cause issues, military uniforms, single piece of equipment being assigned to multiple squad members, citizens retaining squad centership, and equipment configuration from previous forces. Can happen with migrants from forces that you have retired. That's kick-ass. Visualize biome boundaries. Does it? Oh! I mean, I'm gonna tell you the truth. This one, I was kind of like in my head, I was like, I don't know why you would need to do that. You can just use your eye. But seeing the actual evil stats and like what it is, no, I take that back. GUI biomes. You can actually see what the hell you're dealing with. That's useful. Bulk building management with GUI/mass remove.
New fort idea. Evil Beach Resort. Dwarfs bought beachfront property from goblins on the cheap to build a resort, but it turned out it was a deal too good to be true.
Evil Beach Resort. I mean, we could try to drain the ocean and replace it with a magma. It would take a bunch of walls, though. Hold on, though. It's been around for a while, but it's received significant. You can box select a region. No need to rage script. You actually plan a solid instead of flooring. Clear it all away in a few clicks. Easy cancel remover of buildings and constructions you mark for removal. All right. Oh, and I swear to God, some of these devs just watch my streams. I can now reset my settings to what they were after I show you guys how to change the settings if I fuck it up. You find yourself, remember to go turn corpse falling off your dear bearded impressionable children. Now you can set it once and export. All right. DF hack control panel changes. Tools now categorized into subtabs. Oh, okay, I like that. All right, we're gonna have to see a bunch of these for sure. But we must first find a location. Now, we were just up here. I would like to avoid this civ and be up there because I don't want to get migrants from that fort having multiple doors with the same name. So we're going to find an embark location. I believe I'm going to do the opposite this time and shrink it to a 3x3. And we want it to be on the ocean? Okay. Let's go with high elevation, high rain, elevation, high temperature. There we go. And we'll say no on both of those. I don't really care about does the river go to ocean? No. I thought there was one of the old versions to go into what sort of the size of the river, but I guess we don't have that here. We'll see what it generates and go with this. Of course, this is probably the built-in one, not the other one, so that's probably why it looks different. All right, let's see what we get. Do it. Do what? The evil beachfront biome where I try to get rid of the ocean and replace it with magma because necessary. Who knows? Maybe perhaps I could recreate that glitch I did on like my 4th base in where I created an artificial aquifer somehow. And no one has ever been able to tell, like, look at me like I'm not crazy when I explained that I did that. All right, none of these have high temps. Really. Alrighty then. Let's ignore that. Set this back to medium. Oh wait, hold on. It does show you your partial matches, none of which were on the ocean. Except maybe here. I forgot you could zoom in. That kind of freaked me out. Not gonna lie. Why are you now green? You weren't green before. When I zoom in, you're green? How come when I zoom in, you turn green? Does that mean I've looked at it? Okay. What do we got here? Warm, forested, thick, untamed wilds. Barred elf forest. The only problem is it's on an island and thus completely cut off from all civilization. We'd have to go over here. That's near where the other guys are, though. It's kind of the problem is anything warm puts us where they are. We have this tropical ocean warm. There are no trees. Over here, there are trees. Now, is there some reason why this wouldn't grow shit? Our only neighbors here are goblins. That's a problem. If we're wanting it to be like Mordor things, wouldn't we need more? Is there just nothing on this world? Like necromancers? I think all the necromancers died over here. There's no necromancer neighbors. They've all died. Great. We'll make the necromancer neighbors. What is this? These are goblin pits. Okay. So yeah, how about right here? Fuck it. I don't know what I was looking for, but we have it. Okay, it would have to be over here so we can get the trees from the west. Ah, because I changed it to medium. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't... maybe. Yeah, I guess all these are medium locations. We have some locations over here. I'm not entirely wanting to use them, though. Like, this might have been doable if we had stuff closer to the edge. But the problem is it's literally right by our old base. So what we'd be getting as migrants is old named dwarves, which would be causing confusion. If we're over here, part of a different Dwarven Civ that's over here, we would have less named issues. All right, let's shrink you down. See what I can get with a 3x3. If I move up, I get a few more trees. Select an area with salt water. I'm aware. Hold on. If I move out one, I lose all trees. So yeah, it would have to be here. I think we have our settings for default. I don't remember changing any of these really, except for the assholes underground. Is that under this setting? No, I don't think so. The underground idiots, I think that's a different setting. All right, I'm gonna play now just because I like going with, hey, these are the people that wanted to move on out. And I'm already confused with what I'm looking at. A lot of ocean. We anticipated this. A lot of ocean. All right. I guess we'll go with this. Hold on. Hold on. I mean, yes, do it. I'm gonna mute you guys for a second so I can do the thingy.
Test. Yes. A dwarven outpost. This sounds wrong. A dwarven.
Dwarven? I just want some reverb. There we go. A dwarven outpost. You have arrived after a journey from the mountain homes into the forbidding wilderness beyond. Your harsh trek has finally ended. Your party of 7 is to make an outpost for the glory of all of Umstiz Kubuk. There are almost no supplies left. But with stout labor comes sustenance, whether by bolt, plow, or hook. Provide for your dwarves. You're expecting a supply caravan just before winter entombs you. But it is spring now. Enough time to delve secure lodgings ere the jaguars get hungry. A new chapter of dwarven history begins here at this place. Stirabzon, warmth helms, strike the earth. All right, there we go. Now we can see, because all y'all been trying to get dwarf for a feckin' minute, haven't you? All right, was there one earlier? Or? Yep, there was a couple earlier, and I can't scroll that far back. This is what I was worried about. All right, who are up here? We have Nivik and Grogrin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, and then I'm guessing that's 7. Okay. Dwarf 5 to Nivik 694. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nivik 694. The first. Boo doo 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 doo. Work with me. Next up is Grogrin at also 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Grogrin, you're a woodworker right now. Grogrin the first. Next up would be you changed the medium. There were some sites at New World time we'd be able to get migrants. Fuck! I didn't check to see what my civ was. I might have to cancel this and try again. The water has electrolytes. This is what plants crave. That means we should drown the elves in it. Whoa. Oh. Wait, no. Hold on. Did you guys see in the Discord? I've got to make this be a soundbite. Hold on. I know not all of you are weebs. Just bear with me. It's a stupid thing. The dub for one of the animes this season is just beautiful.
I can make bread with it. Bread. I can make bread with it. Bread. I can make bread with it. Bread.
It's just a dwarf screaming at an orc because the orc has that stuff that's like living yeast or whatever, the base of whatever. And like the orcs are literally like, we're probably gonna have to kill them or something. Like the orcs are not their friends. The orcs just killed a bunch of people. And the dwarf is just freaking out like, you can't throw away the fermented yeast. I can make bread with it. Bread. It's like, he sounds like he's coming up with an excuse to just get booze. Like he wants fermentation. He just starts screaming. It's hilarious. He's an awesome character. Pandasaurus Rex. just want to see if I can like find some way to like maybe convert it over to saying booze, or I can make booze with it. Booze, 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 booze. We can have that for Dwarf Fortress. Lord of Cakes, you got dwarf number 1. Lord of Cakes the first. After Lord of Cakes is Azrakhan. You also got dwarf 1. You are a minor. After Azrakhan is THC. THC by the sea. What do we end up choosing as a theme challenge? I think what we ended up choosing as a theme challenge, I could be wrong, is that I'm supposed to get rid of the land here. I'm supposed to get rid of the land and the ocean, build myself what is essentially a moat, and fill it with magma. So we're doing the Eye of Sauron? We're doing Mordor, I guess? And In Spirit 77 got the last one. Now, a couple of you are in the military, so I believe some of y'all requested it. Azrakhan and Nivik in the military, unless I'm missing one. Yeah, Bad Beach Vacay is, I think, what we're going with. I'm a planter. I can make booze and plants. Booze, booze, booze. There's no soul by your name in the mountain home, Thadvik. We're doing Barad-dûr then. Yes! I remember all those. I'm gonna tell you, I probably should have, to be legit, because I did say, you know, whatever. But when I looked at, my big worry was that I would lose who had redeemed it off of chat. But not a lot of people talked, so I was able to keep track of it. If I had reset in the middle of stream, a bunch of you would have tried to do it at once and everyone would have been talking, so I would have lost it. That's like the only reason why I kept it, is I was like, all right, whatever, I can grab it easy, I guess. There's also the slight issue of I don't know who our civ is, so this whole thing might be wrong anyways. No, apparently we're of the right civ. Wait, no, yeah. We're of the right civ. We're not of those ones. So, yeah, no, this should be fine. I'm gonna say Fort start 127. Year 189. That way I always know. Now, let me real quick change the win script or whatever, because I always forget to do this. Command dwarf, not you, dwarf data, where the year was 189. The beards were short and the nights were long. And can only be we settled where the surroundings could only be described. Hold on. Where's that new code for GUI biome? GUI biomes. Yeah, run that real quick. Wilderness, tropical, ocean. And there's 2 different types of tropical ocean. So we'll say wilderness, which is wilderness is neutral evil? No, this is just true neutral, isn't it? I don't know what does it take to be evil. We still something described as wilderness, and in parentheses I said neutral evil. But I think this is just pure neutral. Hold on. I have to look up some terminology. Dwarf, fortress, wilderness. True neutral, yes? Wilderness is true neutral. Haunted would be neutral evil. Oh, I had said neutral evil because there was a gap of neutral evil on the last base. true neutral. There we go. Save those. And then run aware. See if that worked. Should say settled, but there we go. Now someone has the question, we have the answer. Right now we have access to, I need a thingy to tell me this regularly, but we'll need to update this semi prospect. This should only tell me what I'm seeing, right? Yeah, do I see a little bit of native platinum? I'll have to figure out where it says we see it, but give me a sec, chat. Let me get the other thing updated. We have access to magnetite, which is iron. Tetrahedrite, I believe, is silver and lead. Someone correct me, please, chat. Limonite and hematite is also iron. We have copper, platinum, and cassiterite, I think, is copper plus silver or something weird like that. So I'll leave that alone as just copper. Between cassiterite and tetrahedrite, chat, do we have access to lead? I will leave the gems out of this. Whoop. I'll leave everything out of it. I've lost my mouse. It's gone forever. Okay, mouse is over here where it should be. And we're not switching control back to the other computer. What is going on here? All right, mouse where it should be. Switch. Hello? It's transfer control where you should be doing it. What is going on here? I'm not getting control on the computer. What is up today? Hello? There we go. I don't know what that was about. That was weird. All right, hold on. Let me see what chat is saying. Lead comes from cassiterite is tin. Tetra is silver and copper. Cassiterite is tin. So we can do bronze. All right. Thank you. Also, this shouldn't say stones. This should be metals, but whatever. Access to these metals. Save so far. Give me a sec, chat. I am updating this entire list. These metals. This way, if anyone has a thing, you can just type this in and we should be able to know. Save. Rock types. Chat message. Put this in. These stones. Gypsum. Bauxite. I'm not going to count kaolinite because that's whatever. I'll say kaolinite. Fuck it. Kaolinite. Jet. Lignite and coal are fuel, so I'm not counting that. I'll say microcline. Microcline. Save. And then lastly, we should have a thing that says what trees we have. Why do we have so many damn trees? Chat message. And I'll say these woods. Date palm, guava, spelled it wrong, kumquat, palm, bitter orange, cashew, carambola again, acacia, and willow. Save. So that should now say, run that through. Instead of saying stones, it should say materials. Should be the command. All right, there we go. Did that work, by the way? It did not work because that's off. Try that again. There you go. Ta-da! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. All right, we got that in. Do-do-do-do. Do-do. All right, we have 2 people in the military. First one up was Azra Khan. I don't think I'm gonna have that military really working for a bit, but you know, it's there. I'm gonna say metal armor. And the other person was Nivik, who was apparently a proficient fighter. All right. Mark both of those as complete. Yep. Go back to channel, not channel. Go to chat. All right. I need a thing that says that this is warmth helm so I can work on that later. Trigger and autosave before we keep going. Oh, nice. Thank you, Hun. Where all you get is Barad-dûr. I have to look at what Barad-dûr is. I don't remember that name. The real thing is they saw metals? I just thought of that. Where did you see metals and how? Elevation -10 to -5. Ah, because of the ocean. This is a very rocky ocean. Suddenly Mariana Trench over here. Okay. Very rocky. You're stagnant. I'm going to assume that you are all saltwater. Probably should get away from the ocean too before bad things happen. You're also relatively flat, which I do like. It's a good start to things. We're gonna need to go off of the trees, and we need to get the trees away from the water first because we don't want the trees to fall into the damn ocean. Look how fucking Jesus that cliff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, and then a little further out, 4, and then 5. It's just cliff all the way down. Like, you fall in this ocean, you're gone. It's gonna take forever to pump. Holy shit, I just thought of that. But we'll do it. We'll make this happen. We'll make it happen, Captain. First things first, do that. Close you out. And I believe I have a code in the background that runs. So Dwarf Therapist, I don't think... I don't know why I have to keep saying allow labor changes. Okay. Now it's back to us. Actually, no, as a matter of fact, I'm gonna let the game do it for now. I just want this in a bit so I can keep track of who's actually doing what. For right now, we'll do this in-game style because I don't think it'll cause that much of a problem. Oh, yeah. The beach swell. So is everyone getting missed by being over here? Does that not count as missed? I guess not. Oh, well. Fast Dwarf is still on. We had Fast Dwarf on before because it was a big map. We don't need Fast Dwarf right now. And we'll have Need All start running, though. Okay, let's trim this flat. Get rid of that tree, those trees, these trees. I need to see what I'm working with. Trim you out. Get rid of that tree. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Driftwood. Might as well trim that all the way down. And this already gives us our natural in, so we'll do this. We'll go from here. You must go around the safety of the thing first. We'll trim that back, chat. Go off of this. Start working our way in. Now, what is this? 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. This is our entrance. And eventually this will be gone. But for now, we got to get them in a nice and neat way. Which I believe would be a 5x9. To do it the way I used to do it. Not wholly necessary anymore, but let's go back to old school. And I can't do any more over here. This way we can start trying to get everything in everyone. I have to change the title, don't I? Except wood. Proto wood. Not a big thought to it. What's a good starting amount of time to let pass? As much as you want, really, Vigilante Zell. The big thing is, so at the beginning, have we pierced cavern here? How are we getting floor fungus without cavern pierce? Yeah, I was gonna say you have to remember the beginning of the game, it generates the forgotten beasts and stuff such like that. So the longer from the higher the year you have, the more civilization you have, the more politics you have, the more trade you have, the more wars you have, the more invasions you have. The further back in time, the more giants you have, the more titans you have, the more ettins you have, the more forgotten beasts you have, the more. You know what I mean? So that's really your big thing, is you're just determining how civilized the world is, quite frankly. Actually, a good number of those don't even die during history, do they? But you do. No, they do, because you can generate a world that's like at the end times, at like the age of dwarves, can't you? Yeah, but even if I did pierce it on the other fort, that's never been a problem before. If that is genuinely a thing, I'm going to do a video on that. Because it wasn't the floor fungus supposed to be the big, like the, oh, you want to run to the caves so you can get good quality for your farms and stuff. But if like piercing it on one map in the world is pierced it for every map in the world, then you just, that entire mechanic's null and void. Why did I not hear this? I see the sub, but I'm not hearing it. Nivik694, Lord of Cakes, and CJ the Insane Gifter, thank you for subscribing. Oh, I know what's up. Hold on. I've done a bad. I have a bunch of things configured wrong. I have a bunch of things configured for me doing a Dwarf Fortress video. Quite frankly, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Not that one. Don't need that right now. Don't need that right now. How do we have game source? Oh, this is for when I was green screening. Okay. We can get rid of the maps of the Raccoon Police Department. We don't need all these things here. I don't know where Pointer is, but okay. That's my face cam group. What's this one? I don't know. I'm deleting that. Window capture? What are you window capturing?
Hey, listen.
Not that. What's up? To do a separate RPD outro. Oh yeah, no, I'll probably have to like just do a separate flat out just recording straight to YouTube for that one. What is this?
Chaos has arrived.
What is this URL? Hold on. I'm now realizing I got a bunch of sources. I don't know what they are or what they do. All right. I don't know what that is, so I'm deleting it. Mix It Up should be on. I'm surprised Mix It Up wasn't yelling at me. Stream Elements should be on. We have chat. Y'all should have told me y'all didn't see chat. Is watching Persona 4 and still loves and hates the fact that you hated your way to the good end. First of all, Persona 4 teaches us that hating on your friends is the correct answer. That was for doing script work. We'll take that out for now. That's Challenger full. Pointer isn't showing anymore. This game source is to do a green screen effect, which I can just delete for now. We don't need you. We have all those. Mix It Up, and then Blackboard is for paint. All right, I think I've reduced this, and Stream Elements should be working. So let's try this again. There we go. I'm so sorry these weren't working earlier, chat. And then yesterday we had a follow. I wasn't streaming yesterday. Who followed me yesterday? But I got you in. Seven Asylum, thank you for following. And Last Gru has subscribed as well. Thank you so much. Is that one showing? No, it's a gifted sub. CJ did. Thank you. Welcome. All right. I believe I've got it. I gotta copy this and have a different version of it for recording. That's what threw me off as I recorded things. All right, let's get set up. We need our carpenter to start making the beds and the other stuff. And we'll have this set off of Carambola just because I don't want to deal with that crap. And if I can swing it, I don't know how many people are doing carpentry right now. Let's look at the dwarves under labor. What are these? I guess everyone's carpentry. I took one look at that screen and I immediately remembered why I don't use that screen. We'll do it out of bitter. Bed, bitter, bed, bitter. 1, 2, 3. Bed, bitter. 4, bed, bitter. 5, bed, bitter. 6, bed, bitter. Now, quick question. Who would make a good manager? In Spirit 77 make a good manager. He wants a study. He don't need a study. Because now I can just go in here and say, wooden table. And I want the table to be made out of guava. 7 of them. Wooden chair. Make you out of guava as well. Set you to 7 and get rid of this ballista arrow that accidentally clicked. Between those two, it should get done.
CJ_the_insane_gift gifted a tier 1 sub to Mountain Home.
To Mountain
They have
Home.
given 463 gift subs in the channel.
How goes it, CJ? And kumquat will start using for the ground once they're done making the other things. Let's start getting these in. We only ordered 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know why I did this wrong. Realized these should all be at the end. It's not going to be great for now, but create a stockpile for all and then turn off wood. Get whatever you can in there. Nope. What is chair? R. Are you ready, kids? And then kumquat blocks. Make wooden blocks. Kumquat wood. Repeat. I didn't think I needed 7, but whatever. All right, so waiting on the table? I don't know what happened to the table. Construction is in. Sure. Nope. You didn't let me choose that one. That one's on me. So it'd be BNF. Okay. And then we'll start making bedrooms for everyone. I'm gonna set that alone. Should be good enough. We're already getting swarms of flies. Of course. All right, we'll use date palm wood logs for those. And get that in. Hello, everyone. Because Twitch is Twitch. What? They call social media cesspits because Twitch is what? What is happening? Wait, did the one thing not transfer over? It shouldn't be doing status update. How did everyone else get their commands? Wait, what do you mean you did a status update? Viewer rewards, channel points. Oh, it switched to status update because all the dwarves are given out. That's right. There's not currently any dwarves to give, my man. When it says that, is when there's all the dwarves are claimed. That might help a little bit. Probably not, but worth a see. Can you do a wooden minecart? I think so, right? Yeah. I need like 3 of these bad boys. We're gonna make these a carambula because they look ugly, and I said so. We gotta start being able to compress all the wood down. More kumquat. Nope, those are all walls. Trying to do this off a keyboard. So build in. What is C? There should be capital C for that. And then floor is F. C drops us down by 10 floors. This is our issue. All right, give me a sec. Settings, key bindings. I wish I could see general. Where's 10 floors? Is that fast? Shift C. No, I want you to not have anything. Clear. How did I delete this before? I clicked these. They won't let me delete that one. Okay. Why would this not just be shift then? That makes sense to me. Probably need to move that out of that position, but whatever. This means I can go back to key bindings for building construction, which should be a capital C. Real question is, where's construction? Right now, machine component cage. And like, look at all the old key binds. I feel like that would make things a lot easier. Construction wall, but where's construction? Where's that? You can have shifts. Yeah, it's under building. You have construction, but not construction. Is that wall, floor, stairs? Is this my construction? Shift C. Yeah. Eventually, I'm going to sit there and just slowly rebind this the way it used to be, and I'll play this game so much smoother. It's been so long since we had no dwarves again, I already forgot how it set it out. Ah, look! I don't know what you're talking about. This so we can have some decency in the base. All right, what do we have for plants and stuff here? Workshops, farming, farm plot. Of course there's a plant in the way. Of course there's a fucking plant in the way. Gather these plants. Get them out of here. I don't know who's gathering, but gather better? Gather better. Gather. There we go. Just set it to be a priority. That always works. Build. And then everyone gathers. Build. Workshop farming. Farm plot. Can't tell. Okay, there is a plant in the way. Of course there is. All right, I don't know what I'm needing for seeds, but let's get the booze stockpile up here as well. And then the booze will start getting me seeds. Somehow. I need more Comquat to be built. That should work. Like this has already destroyed that part of the base. Already ruined. My trees. We need some barrels or pots, which means I need a craft dwarf. What? The expedition leader, Inspirit 77, and the Mason, Pandasaurus Rex the First, have gotten married. They got started fast. The wet season has arrived. It started raining. I got Hitch. Yes, hello, Glass FM29. It is a new fort. It is a new fort. $27.20. Build all this, then we'll tear some of it back up and see if we got dirt underneath it. Because I'd rather there just be a farm here, but if I can't swing it, then oh well. What? No. Wood. Pot. Bitter orange. No. I knew I was going to do something stupid like that. Not a jug. Why do I keep clicking this wrong? Make wood. Pot. Make it out of carambola. I need like one. I just need to get some seeds going. Which means you can now brew drink from plant. Do. Wasn't anticipating plump helmets. Okay. It's like the exact opposite of what I was anticipating there. And looks like you did this problem over here too. You really should not have. All right, we know this one's fine, so we're just going to build a track stop south, or I should north up here. And we'll make 2 wooden mine carts. And we are going to make them out of acacia, because I want to see what that looks like.
Hey, listen.
What? Warmth yeah, my face is in the way, but it's Warmth Helms. WARMTHHELMS. Warmth Helms. Wonder if I should move my thing just down slightly. Granted, the only null space above me would be the alerts button and DF hack, but you do lose the warmth helms, I suppose. Here to here, except made of wood. Close. Here to here, except made of wood. Close. New route stationed here. I forgot I already made minecarts. Whoopsie. Carambola minecart. You will grab all wood. You will grab it from here. We're not sorting it today. Proto wood. Proto wood. I just want to get this shit out of my damn way. And then we'll do a walking thing. And we'll tell people that they really should not walk there. And preferably not there. See how well this works. Just trying to make sure they're safe. They don't get a log dumped on their head and they die or some nonsense. That should clear up a couple of things. Let's start filling in the floor of Garbo. We'll fix the individual beds later. Why is this table one down then? Oh, because that one just got picked up. Not brought anywhere. There we go, fixed. Do, 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 do. And build. Let's get these workshops up here instead then. This is where they should be. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Motherfucker. There we go. Make sure trees don't interrupt it again. Probably work along the back part of this too, but we'll just get that done for now. We bonded over murdering trees and hatreds of elves like true dwarves. Thank you. Does getting hit by dump logs actually happen? I want to weaponize it somehow. I mean, people die because they toss gingerly the last thread of a pair of pants over 2 feet, and that will fucking explode your head somehow. So, yes, if you're very unlucky. Okay, this stockpile can go away. As can this carpenter's and this carpenter's. Now, do we have... Doing this off of Kumquat. Am I out of Kumquat? What are you doing? I didn't tell you what to do yet. I was trying to see what we had. Wooden blocks. Let me look. Apparently we're out of kumquat. All right, and kumquat is what, the grayish ones? Or have I somehow used up all of those already? Apparently they're just down here. That's very weird. Okay. Gotta be careful. I didn't realize that those were in limited supply. I just wanted a different look. All right, there's still some things in that one. We'll need to create a different thing for some of these. We can't do it for the food, obviously. And boy, do I hate that. What? Something has collapsed. We're fine. Is anyone injured? No one's injured. Whatever collapsed is not my problem. Grab all the wood. Kumquat blocks. Kumquat blocks. Just enough. Oh, we need 9 more. We don't have 9 more. We can use some of the acacia ones we found. By found, I mean incorrectly made. Why are these all walls? How did you all end up being walls? There we go. We can fix the rest of it later. I just don't want to have any more. I just don't want to risk any holes popping up in the base. Now, this particular area, 1, 2, 3, remove this. I want to see if I can just make that be a farm. Let's get a couple of large pots. Wooden pot made out of, make them out of carambola. Well, threads are small. This gives them very small impact area. Spider silk is death incarnate. Oh no, silk just explodes. I cut down a lot of trees. Probably should not have done that. I wonder if at some point the graphics engine is going to update to work with dynamic things, because we see this. If I'm assuming everyone's aware, but if you don't know, if we switch this back to ASCII, you can see the waves coming in. So somehow the old style graphics can keep track of where waves are, but the new graphics can't, and I don't know why. If you did not know that that was a feature, though I do believe everyone knows that's there, maybe you had forgotten. Some migrants have arrived. Have they? 2 migrants have arrived. The sunshine. I can't make sunshine because we have to be in a good biome to make sunshine, and this is a true neutral biome, unfortunately. There you go. Admiral Wiley got 1, glass half empty got 1. Admiral, why did I do it like that? I apologize. What the? Admiral Wiley the first. What is happening? Is my keyboard like in a slightly wrong position? Admiral Wiley the first. And glass half empty 9. There we go. And you get a thing, and you get a thing.
Could you describe Admiral Wily Dwarf?
Well, Admiral Wiley's dwarf is a Squirtle.
CJ underscore the underscore insane underscore gifted
Hey, what
gifted a
skills
tier
does
1
Admiral
sub to
Wily
T
have?
underscore H underscore C. They have given 464 gift subs in the channel.
It had no clue how to read any of your names.
Sewer Admiral Wily family.
I'm working on it, Admiral Wiley. Jesus. Admiral Wiley. You're a dwarf. There you go. Hold on. What was the first one? You redeemed 3? Am I crazy, Admiral Wiley? Was it just skills and
Glass
family?
underscore half underscore empty 9 family.
Read my description. What are my skills? What are my relations? All right. Admiral Wiley, you are a short, sturdy creature fond of drink and industry. You're very rarely sick, but you are slow to heal, very flimsy, quite clumsy, and quick to tire. You have great kinesthetic sense, a very good intuition, but you have questionable spatial sense, poor empathy, an iffy memory, poor analytical abilities, and meager creativity. You need alcohol to get through the working day, and you like chromite, silver, goshenite, alligator snapping turtle shells, battle axes, greaves, backpacks, cages, anvils, donkeys for their stubbornness, and tortoise monsters for their horrifying features. When possibly prefer to consume apricot wine, though you absolutely detest toads. You are related to a rather extended family, none of which is on this base. You're skilled at nothing, 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 nothing. You know nothing. You do nothing. Glass half empty 9. You are related to a lot of dwarves and a fuck ton of deities.
Hey, what skills does glass
None of which
underscore
are
half
on the
underscore
map.
empty 9 have?
What are my dwarven skills? Glass empty 9. You are good at nothing, 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 nothing. But you do know 2 things.
Could you describe glass underscore half underscore empty 9 dwarf?
You know the dance form, the Saturninity of meandering, and the poetic form, the taupe incense. As we all know, the Saturninity of meandering is a participation dance originating in the sizzling lances. The form guides dancers during improvised performances. The dance is accompanied by the gloss of sparkles. The dance is performed in a single line along an improvised path, moving slower and slower to the music's Narak rhythm. The crude, sharp-edged dance is punctuated by clockwise half-turns and flamboyant raised arms. The dance begins with the passages of the music. The section is punctuated by rightward bends and intense runs. The dance enters a new section with the coda of the music, and this section is powerful. And then you said, read my description, glass half empty. Glass half empty. You are a short, sturdy creature fond of drink and industry,
Pandasaurus Rex dwarf?
who is almost never sick. You have a great analytical abilities, an amazing memory, and a great deal of patience. But you have a meager ability with social relationships, a meager kinesthetic sense, and a very bad sense of empathy. You always take a deep breath when you're surprised, and your voice trails off when you're thinking about something. You like saltpeter, tin, sard, boxes, toy boats, the words of the taupe incenses, and the sight of the Saturninity of meandering. When possible, you prefer to consume cassava beer and blood amaranth flour, though you absolutely detest snails. I'm going to go back real quick to Admiral Wiley in case I read his thing wrong. No, he just didn't have that paragraph. Okay. Pandasaurus Rex. You are a short, sturdy creature fond of drink and industry. You're incredibly tough, but you're slow to heal. You have great analytical abilities, willpower, and a good kinesthetic sense, but you have meager creativity, little patience, and quite poor focus. When you're surprised, you have a very unique laugh, and you speak very deliberately when you're annoyed. You like slate, rose gold, heliodor, giant moose antler, mussel shells, rope reed paper, spears, quivers, annulment for their ability to change color, the words of the torrid brands, and the sounds of the veneration of skirts. When possible, you prefer to consume giant monitor lizards colored alfalfa strawberry wine, and Bambara ground nuts. You absolutely detest those bark scorpions. Whew. There we go. Unfortunately, we've started a new base chat. There's only 9 dwarves right now, and they've all been claimed. You'll have to wait a second. Did I make any beds? I did. I made 1 bed. Make this one out of bitter orange too.
I tell you what, I think I'll join up.
I think I'll join up. All right, these are all getting assigned. You think you'll join up? Admiral Wiley. You're the next contestant on Don't Fucking Die. All right, I'm going to uninstall some beds real quick to fix the floor. Fix these beds real quick. Can I build it? Is that just loose? Okay, that's just loose bed. Hello, Lanix7. Welcome in.
GSTR1 redam. Has it really been that long? New fort time.
New fort time. Yes, new fort time. We are getting to a point where I quite frankly, I did still need to do more details, but we were going into the artistic area, which maybe I could have had patience for. But for some reason, we were entering that thing where the game just kept slowing down again for no reason, which I absolutely don't like when it does. It pisses me off. Workshops, farming, farm plot. All right, that still works. Brew drink from plant. Put this on repeat. Stop making out of plump helmet for a bit. Do other drinks. I'm trying to get seeds. Do you hate me? You can tell me the truth. I won't mind. Because we have a bunch of empty barrels, there's actually a decent chance to start emptying a bunch of these barrels. This bed still needs to be fixed. And I am going to create a dump real quick of all these barrels I don't like. That I believe to be empty. Like, they're not even stacking right. They're stacking on top of something else right now. Another reason why we gotta get rid of these damn barrels. I don't know how this happened, but we must fix it. Hold on to pots or nothing else. Just throw them in the ocean. Fuck it. We'll get them back if we need them. I need to make sure blocks aren't stored in here. This is getting in the way slightly. I know it's a bit obnoxious, but bars blocks can't be in here, guys. Cannot be in here. All right. You're still making a lot of dwarven wine, I'm noticing. Prickleberry. There we go. Now we're starting to do the things we're farming. Prickleberry seeds can now be put there. Work on the other one in a little bit, but now we can start, you know, farming up stuff. Now, I believe we have a lot of blocks. 205. Let's build a nice way out into the middle for now. What? Your fortress is out of food. Holy shit, we're out of food. How did that happen? Let me guess. Somehow you are now filled with food. Nope. Okay. That's not it. Should not have. I didn't think we were going to empty out of food that fast, but oh well. What animals do we have? Donkeys. Bye. Shift W doesn't do anything, so workshop could be Shift W. Claro!
CJ underscore the underscore
CJ!
insane underscore gifter gifted a tier 1 sub to Claro.
He
They
gifter
have given
gifted!
465 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, CJ! The underscore CJ underscore the underscore gifter underscore gifted underscore C underscore J underscore the underscore thank underscore you. Give me a sec. What am I trying to do? I'm wanting to, instead of O, I want that to see if I can make that be Shift W. Key bindings building. Where is O? Okay, that's a different thing. I want the other O. Not that O. Workshop. Shift W. So build Shift W. Yeah. Way easier. All right. Where was I? Butchers. I believe it's under farming. Butcher. Let's put you over here for now within the Acacia block. Let's go! You brewed all the food. I did. You're not wrong. I did, in fact, brew all the food. If we just start butchering a lot of these animals like we've done, we shouldn't have too much of a problem. Also, I need a refuse pile. That should handle some things. Also, let's send the people out to gather plants again. There's plenty of plants around. We shouldn't have to worry about the plants. Also, we'll probably just set up a fishing thing. I feel like fishing is probably going to be... We're just going to have our fishing hut this time. Which means fishing hut will be 5 wide and then most of it will be canceled. 2, 3, 4, 5. Build you. Kumquat wood. Pause. Cancel all of that. Cancel all of that. Let them build a fishing hut and it should be good. Bunch of this is going to get deconstructed after the fact. This is just so we can start working on accessing layers of water. All right. This at some point will need to be expanded and worked on. Like I need like a food one that would make more sense. Like I could put it here. Say food. Drink plant all. And then grab this stockpile and say, hey, give to that pile. Which will free up some slots down here for use. This barrel cannot be dumped. It has plants in it. All right. We got food back again. We got drinks. Donkeys are gone. We should probably set up a thing for the grazing animals so they don't starve. We'll set up... What am I doing? Where are you? Pin pasture. You to you. Set you up as a pin pasture. Assign... Only grazers. There we go. All the grazers go there. Still got to work on the WASD thing causing issues. Where are you? Where's WASD on this? Where's WASD? There we go. This is going to be a bit to half switch back, but if this can make me, because I genuinely like, I'm starting to get the feel of like the, you know, the layout and stuff, but I still always routinely want to go back to the old keyboard system. Oh, it's got a hair across my ass, basically. Take you out, take you out. We need to change a bunch of things to do that. All right, now I'm going to set that back to the BSD right now because all the movements on different ones, which is a bit obnoxious. But every time I want to like start going ham on building, I keep trying to resort to the keyboard system. It's never left me, chat. After all these years. Wooden grate. What are you being made out of? Ah, fuck it, I'll take it. Guava. Huh? Oh. Although it is a grim reminder of the winter hardships to come, the supply caravan from the Sizzling Lances is a welcome sight. Their eyes are alight with the anticipation of inspecting the splendid products of your industrious craftsdwarves. Take careful stock of your own stores. What these merchants offer might very well be nursing a prosperous future and a slow and meaningless death. Don't care. I don't know what I want from you this year because I've just started. They need a trade depot, but they're not going to get one. They shouldn't. I'll be clear about that. But if they're not in a pin pasture, what they'll do is they'll be in a meeting area. So if your meeting area happens to have stuff with grass in it, they'll be fine. And if they happen to wander out there, they'll eat some stuff, but they won't go out here to eat grass. So I basically created a meeting area for them where the grass happens to be there. Even if we need flex zone, I'm not that worried about that yet. Fishing. There to there. Fishing. Saltwater fishing. Create a stockpile here to here, except you do food of unprepared fish. You do not do food of unprepared fish. Looks like they try to bring some back. And my man here is fishing and filling his square with nautilus and cuttlefish. Looks like we're eating squid. It's a squid season. All right. Now, trying to get some more things a bit done. This also free up a slot. We need one more come date palmwood door. No. No. Go away. Date palm. That's all I wanted. All right. I built way too many mine carts. That's my fault. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm gonna create a little area over here for the empty barrels and stuff. Try to get them out of my way. And to the water it went, of course. All right, where are these bad boys again? Not finished goods, furniture. Furniture. Make it out of whatever you want. It's just got to be over there. All right, pause. This one does not have large pots or food storage. And this stockpile gives to this one. What is happening here? See if this will move it on. Like, you should not be compressing these the way you are. Very weird. Oh, that's not an empty one. It has fat in it. It just looks empty. Okay. Why is this? I wish you could get them to move empty pots out of the damn way. It would make life so much easier. What is happening here? No. No barrels. Where's that barrel one? Like D, not barrel, bin? Does that one empty bin? Does that work on the barrels? Yeah, okay. They don't need to be there. Also, throw that one away. What is here? Same idea. Doesn't need to be there. And it's a barrel, so throw it away. I feel like y'all could have stocked these a little bit better. Like if these are prepared ones, I would understand. I don't know if these are prepared. Are you prepared? All right. Like move the empty ones. Why does this never work? Like you should not be there. You should never have, like they understand it. Okay, let me grab this stockpile. And I'm going to say, give to this. Okay, weird idea. What if I say you are allowed to have large? Will you then notice it and move it? It shouldn't be this hard. Just put a pot where it needs to be. The pots are always going to be my downfall, aren't they? Like literally, I've told you they go over here. I have told you that they go over here. You know what? I'll even take barrels over here. How about that? Move everything over. The barrels work just so they could get dumped. You can move barrels, but not large pots? What? You can move empty barrels over, but not large pots. You hurt my soul, game. You hurt my soul. Also, when do we get more migrants? Fuck. All right. We got more. We got 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 5 more. All right, we need to work on this. It'll be 5 bitter orange wood beds. That'll show up eventually. All right, here's what I'm going to do. Donkey fat. You should be rich rendering the... I don't have a cook. That's why. Hold on. Vorpalim got dwarf number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're a peasant, Vorpalim. A peasant, I say. Chuck's Buckensnuck. You got dwarf number 1. You're a metal crafter. Chuck's Buck. And Snuck the first. Got you in. CJ the Insane Gifter is getting dwarf number 1. CJ underscore. That's an underscore. Underscore the underscore insane underscore gifter. The first. At long last, you say peasant, I say dwarf of the people. And we'll throw a save in.
Hey, what skills does CJ underscore the underscore insane underscore gifter have?
CJ, you have no skills, no skills. You have dabbling abilities at being noticed by other people and possibly conversing with him. No skills, and you know nothing. One time you talked to someone, that was it.
Insane underscore gifter family.
CJ's family, you are related to one of the unnamed peasants, possibly someone who just got dwarfed. Ilral, what did you roll? Thadvik, congratulations, you're CJ's spouse. Thadvik the first. You're related to Thadvik. You have a massive extended family that includes Glass Half Empty 9 as a cousin of yours. You pray to like 5 gods, and you have a lover that you don't tell your spouse about. Perhaps they were an old acquaintance. All right, do we have kumquat floors? We should.
CJ underscore the underscore insane underscore gift to gifted a tier 1 sub to Thedvek.
I was about
They
to
have
say,
given
did you just buy your
466
spouse?
gift subs in the channel.
I will buy you everything. Thank you, CJ. All right, I fixed the floor in here. I would like it if it worked, but it doesn't work. Like, how is donkey meat and stuff getting stored in here? Okay, how about this? Go over here. You also get food, except for unprepared fish. Okay, I just don't want this over here. Food. No. Please move everything over. Even if it's not empty at this rate, because you guys are driving me bonkers. I should also say no drinks, because we just took all the damn drinks out. Drink plant, none. Like, this empty one should be brought over. Bring the empty one over. All right, we're quickly filling up this basic entry bedroom. All right, most everything is sorted out one way or another. You don't allow unprepared fish, but you do allow prepared fish. Right, as long as that part's working. I think I need to make, I think I need to at some point start mining out stone so that I can start doing the pumps. Because this would be here, here, pump there. It's not much water. I'm not really wide like I thought I was, am I? Because I, here, here, pump there, here, here, pump there. So right now I've got a 2 wide gap. Didn't think this through. Okay. 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 It needs to be at least 2 wider. So I have something to work with down below. But I don't have enough kumquat. Do, 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 do. I have to get rid of a lot of these stupid pawns. End up making my own. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna leave that with a little overhang so it's like the emergency drainage area. Who's set to be my miners? I've got 3 of them. Well, hurry up. Do, 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 do. There we go. Yes. Mine in here. Mine all the way in, and then mine out if you can. And now they're all panicking. They're not happy about it. All right, suddenly I realize this is a bad idea. No one's allowed to walk over here till the water starts pouring, because that was way more water than I thought it was. Don't go over here either. Or in here. Or in here. Or over here. It's all very dangerous. Are we good? Looks like we're getting close to being good. Why is this one so different? Oh, because it doesn't have the slope. All right. I think we're safe. No one died. Now let's do that again. Learning from our mistakes. Never heard of it. Okay. No one's allowed to be over here. Don't go near this. Very not good for your health. All right, get out of there. I just realized there's a drown hole right here. I should probably cover that. In spirit has given birth to a boy. Learning? Is that a food? It shouldn't taint the ocean water. It's just water. The ocean water is already salty. All right, let's see what we got for wooden blocks. Wooden blocks can be made out of kumquat. We have 7 of that. Not great. 200 cashew. Sure. Give me 40. No, give me 50. This thing does not store blocks. Okay. As long as we know. This still should not be here. Why are you here? Why are you here? Like, I do not understand you. Reindeer Bull is starving. Told you, they're too dumb to figure this out. There you go. Go there, idiot. Stop killing yourself for no reason. Easy meals repeat. And create a thing here that only allows prepared meals. Put that there. Put that there. That should get those sorted. All right, this water's been done. All right. Half the point of this was so that I could find a way to get free water. Not free water, fresh water. That's the word. We need to take off a bunch of this carefully without causing cave-ins. Do a row there and a row here. Trim that. Trim you. Trim you. Trim all of this. What? All right, that one's on me. Didn't look it was that bad though. All right. Clear you out. Clear you out. An appropriate dig square. It'll be fine. Sort yourself out. Does this area have an aquifer? I just realized I don't think I actually checked for that. And it looks like we're going to inadvertently drain a third one too. Great. That's what I always wanted. Channel down. Try to keep an eye out for aquifers. Nope, we look fine. What do we got? Cashew. Okay, the cashew's coming in. Mine this out. I don't want to pop that one yet, but I'm going to switch all this with cashew first. In order to make sure that your stuff doesn't go back to being salt water, it can't touch the ground in any way. Or else it'll be tainted and be salt water again. Once we've purified it. I can now channel all that out. I can channel all this out. Channel all that. Channel all that. Channel all that. And go to here safely. That's the only one that's a problem. There is no way out over there, so there's no reason to have those. All right, that has been done. And drag you down. Now the question is, if that 7 hits this, is it going to be wide enough to not be a problem? I don't know. And fill these walls back up so we can have an operational cistern. What do we need with this much fresh water? I don't know, but fuck it. Let's have one. Yeah, we're going to desalinate by turbo pump. Hey, we got Shadow Fox tomorrow? I don't know. I think it might already be too late. I might have already forgotten about the entire ending. I mean, you know me, I've got that short-term memory, you know, ooh, really hard for me to remember. Oh no. We'll never know how things happen now. It is impossible.
What's your GF's name again?
Manda. It's Janice, right? Shocked, I said. I definitely haven't ever sat there at night going like, don't get this wrong again. Don't get this wrong again. Get it together. We can't afford to get this wrong again. Said to like a coach with the board, you got to go over here. You got to get this right. All right, this will get things wet, but I'm not that worried right now. This one I might actually cover over. This way I can have a secondary cistern if I need to like do pressure manipulation or whatever. Biddly 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 boo. All right, cashew wood. Cashew wood. Also, hold on. These idiots are about to give me a ton of dwarves, aren't they? Where's that pop cap? Show me 20 and 25. I'll raise it later, but I don't want them giving me a fucking flood of 90 of these idiots. Not when I'm trying to build structures around the base. Like I said, I might do something with this later. Oh, I need more cashew blocks. I should have known. Wooden blocks. Give me 50 of these again. Make them out of cashew. I'm out of booze. Fuck, I am out of booze. Hey. Where's empty food storage item? They've been filling it with the damn fish. Hey. We are fine on fish. Stop fishing. Nobody fishes. No more fishing. Maybe we'll let the man prepare it, but no more fucking fishing, you idiots. Where is my hand on the keyboard today? As subterranean above ground. Yes. Well, yes and no. I could absolutely put a roof over it and it would be an above ground farm plot. It's an inside, not subterranean. The key difference is it grows above ground plants safely, but it does not grow below ground plants. It would have to be something that was always underground. If you look at the College of Dwarfology video on it, I have a video about sustaining a base of 150 dwarves, only having like 7 do food and drink. And part of it is the difference between above ground, below ground, inside and outside. If you have an inside above ground farm, regardless of level or ground it's on, then it can do above ground plants, no problem. That's one of the reasons why the farms got nerfed in the move to Steam. I may have been slightly too effective with the design. Idiot. You absolute idiot. How? How did you find... Whatever. Make sure no damn trees grow in this. Well, as usual, you find ways to do it wrong. Did you destroy the floor that was here? Okay. There's a section that collapsed, but I'm not that worried. Do we have another migrant? We had a baby. That's right. Technically, we do have a baby. I'm not putting that in the list. I don't think anyone wants to be the baby. Okay. That's just there to be there. Matter of fact, if I could, which I actually can, I would wall it off, but I'll leave that alone for now. This part has been done correctly. Channel down. Let's go. Because this is the part I'm more worried about than anything else. Get rid of that. Dig in by 2. Two of these up. And then this needs to get done. And this is where all the wood will go. Bye, wood. It was nice having materials. But now you've had to go away. Just reset it to 40 or another 50. It never finished before anyways. Reset the number. There's a couple of commands on that. Fort age tells you when it started, so does the other thing. It was like start year. Start year is the local command. But start year is also only updated by me, so some of the information in those scripts are wrong half the time. I think it's start year. I just set up. No, it was where? No, it was stone. Material list. Exclamation mark. What the hell script did I do, chat? I did a script earlier. What did I do? Materials. Thank you. That's what it was. We have a material list. There is another command, which I also don't remember. Ah, clearly the other command is where. Because if chat is asking a when, the correct answer is where. Gotta stay one step ahead of the dumb humans, am I right? No wonder no one ever gets the script to work. What time is it, Boston? No, I'm asking a when. When? What time is it, Boston? Holy shit. Oh, I've done bad. Just make Mountain Home post where and do nothing else. I'm not stupid. It makes sense. I did it again. Fuck. All right. Deconstruct that wall. You have mining. Don't sleep, Admiral Wiley. Thank you. Build construction ramp. Now build a ramp here with the same block. There you go. Now you can get out. I don't know why these dwarves screw it up so badly when I tell them exactly what to do and they follow me to a letter. I don't understand why it goes wrong every time. Is it me who is out of practice? No, it is the dwarves. Clearly it is the dwarves.
Hey, listen.
Hold on, I'm about to die. What's up? You guys better start thinking of something to. No. I don't think that's possible. It's just too difficult. Unfortunately, that's just one of those things that's just had to think about it, you know. Sounds like a lot of effort. No, I don't know about that. Do, 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 do. Why do I feel like the last two NSX Tengu kills? Tengu's easy though. Like, Tengu's just a shotgun. You shouldn't have any issues getting a shotgun to work. Now, I'm trying to remember how I made this work. I had a thing do one, and then I pumped out of that one. Okay. It sounds absolutely dumb. Actually, no matter how you take this, that's absolutely dumb. It went down. Power a screw pump, some wheels. Power this screw pump on the back end, because I want it to be kind of automated. Also, we need stone. No matter how we look at this, hold on, I keep skipping this very critical step of we need stone. I'm like trying to make a power system that does things, but I have no stone. Like, we see stone here, but do we have that stone? Probably. All right, we're gonna go back by 3. Then I'm gonna start channeling down, which means I gotta fill up this ceiling up here real quick. If I have any of the extra kumquat. U to U. Kumquat. Then just to fill it in, U to U. Boop, boop, boop. I think that'll make the middle one be the thingy. Tengu is the SMG, not the shotgun. Yeah, it's an SMG shotgun, isn't it? What's the other one then? Hold on. Get out of my way. No, I'm not trying to open up Twitter. Planet Side 2 Tengu. That's a shotgun. The Tengu's shoddy, boy. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, it fires rapidly, but it shoots 4 pellets per shot. It's an automatic shotgun. As someone who regularly goes for the cheap kills with shotguns in these games, I recognize a shotgun when I pull the shotgun. It may not have a lot of pellets, but that's a shotgun. I don't need to aim that much. I recognize when the game is taking pity on me. I do not need to aim much with that weapon.
Who are Grogrin family?
Who are Grogrin family, you ask? I'll tell you, Grogrin, your family is no one. Some reason everyone else has a family, but you came here knowing no one. You pray to one deity. That's Ulmush Salon. You're friends with a bunch of people, namely Admiral Wily, Vorpalum, Inspirit, Pandasaurus, Nivik, THC, and Lord of Cakes, and Azrakon, and Chuck's Buckensnuck. But you have no family.
I tell you what, I think I'll join up.
Oh, I have no family? Guess I'm joining the military then. That's what just happened. Grogrin, I got you in the military. Hey, we're starting to hit that stone finally. Hold on, give me a sec. Now this has lignite and siltstone. Looks like our stone for the day is silt. Just fine. All right, someone got dwarfed. Oh, Vigilante Zell was the one who wanted to be in the military. Wait, hold on. Who? What? No. Vigilante Zell, not military. Other person was. Vigilante Zell the first. Yeah. Thought for a second I spelled it wrong. Welcome to the mountain home. Don't worry, it's going to go very wrong. Okay, so if we have the pumps here, right? Pump is here, pump's there. Water. Wheel, wheel, wheel. Remove all that. Remove that, remove that. All right. Channel this down for now. Oh, God, I'm an idiot. Get out of there. Climb. Climb. Something tells me I'm not going to find a way to easily desalinate that. Okay. Well, this is awkward. Remove all that. Remove that, remove that. Right. Machine. Screw this down for now. Pipe section. Screw. Oh, yeah, God, I'm an idiot. Get out of there. Oh, God. Climb. Climb. Something tells me I'm not going to... Wooden pipe sections made out of willow. Wooden corkscrews made out of willow. Also, Groger, did I get you in? I did, okay. When these get done, machine screw pump to right. Screw trap components still being made. I thought this needed a block. I guess a wooden block works. Didn't you used to have stone before these worked? Or am I crazy? What was you need? Oh, you needed a stone for the mechanisms. You wanted it automated. That's what it was, wasn't it? Got it, chat. Got it. Took it a bit, but I got it in the brain hole. All right, pump manually. Pump manually. All right, I got good news and bad news. Good news, I can fix this. Bad news, there's a chance you'll drown trying to fix this. All right, there we go. Thank you. You do not need to pump manually anymore, and you do not need to pump manually anymore. All right, the entire thing's going to have to come back by 1 now because of my screw up. But, hey, you know, shit happens. You have another baby? Who had a baby? I'm on to you. I don't know who had it, but I'm on to you. CJ the Insane Gifter has given birth to a baby llama. What? Oh. This is what happens when words cross from one eye to the other. CJ the Insane Gifter has given birth to a boy. A llama has given birth to a llama. Do not look into this. You have another baby? Who had a baby? I'm on to you. I don't know who had it, but I'm on to you. The reading comprehension's difficult, chat. Birth to a baby llama. What? Oh. This is... Don't blame me for this. Words are hard. This is what happens when words cross from one eye to the other. CJ. All right, fill you in, fill you in. Build construction wall. Boop, 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 doop, doop. Build construction floor. Nope. Build construction ramp. Here to here. Cashew wood blocks. Floor here to here. Cashew wood blocks. There's still an issue with the corners. I can do this. It's just going to be a utter pain. All right. Remove that. Remove that. Destroy that. All right. We're going to build these screw pumps again. I don't know how well this is even gonna work. I could do this one. If that kept it out of there, I could probably gain access to this. I would need to get rid of this or we were gonna have a problem. Start the pump manually. Yeah, this is doable, just insane. Why did you stop pumping, you jackass? Pump! Are you stupid? That you have one job, idiots. My man's sinking to the bottom of the trench. Fuck no. Get up here. How do I fix him? I can't remember how to teleport units. All you had to do was pump. What are you doing? What are you doing to me? Why did your cat follow you? I want to save the cat. The cat was content after a bath. You call this a bath? Also, this is a slope. Just get out. Oh my God. My man, you genuinely should not be drowning. Where's all this water coming from? Oh my God, what is even happening? How have you guys fucked this up so much? This worked before. How are you drowning yourself this time? Okay, he got out. Did the cat get out? How come last time I did this, there was no problem? This time you're drowning yourself. There's open space here. You can't possibly be flooding. You idiots. How did you find a way to flood? Pebbles. We still have no drink. Bro, brew drink. Like now. Build construction wall. Okay. Don't flood yourself. Utter morons. Start pumping so I can fix this. All right, looks like we're working correctly this time. Build construction wall. Just keep pumping. There we go. How are you still getting around to the back? Can't wait till I'm draining the entire ocean for this thing to freak the fuck out. Build construction wall. You don't have that much water in there. Calm down. I'm gonna get rid of 2 of the floor and then rebuild the floor. That way it destroys some of the water. Even if it only gets built with a 1 on there, it will destroy that 1. I'm gonna do the same on the other side. All right, we gotta do the same on the other side. Which, as we all know, is dangerous because they're stupid. Should say, as we all now know. What? Merchants? Who's fighting? Stop fighting. I'm trying to get a fresh water system installed. You guys stop trying to find ways to kill yourself. Why have you stopped brewing again? Requires plants. Are you fucking with me? Well, I guess it's time to be welcome to the rice field. And the other one is going to start doing squash. You're saying there are no more fish. God, y'all are going through that food fast. Let's discuss your situation. My situation is pain and suffering. What? Nothing. Damn, I'm working on my own here. Leave me alone. If we have no food, we have about 400 food. Oh, that's right, because we cooked the food. We're not out of food. We just don't have fish. And they do have some drinks, though, not much. All right. Work with that, then. Set up a dude to gather so we can get more booze. Now I need to drain water from here. There. That's the opening. Which means that and that should be a wall. There should be a wall. I did that entire thing backwards, not to rebuild the floor. Need wall there for this to be there, which means for a bit I need this here so I can build the wall in the middle. Should be a hole all the way around it. Now we can get rid of that. And build the screw pump. Why do we say no? Why was that canceled? Build. There we go. Which means get rid of that. Which means, should have done this a little faster. Quick, get in here. Get in here. Come on. There we go. All right, you can stop. Thank you. You did it. You've saved us. You've saved us all. All right, get rid of both of those. Get rid of both of those. All that. Get rid of this ramp. The off chance it's got like mud and or salt or something stupid on it, we're just gonna get rid of every bit of the floor. Okay, so we can set up 2 wheels here. Construction floor. You would be a cashew wood. You would be a cashew wood. Build that. We'll set up 2 wheels. Then next to it, we'll set up 2 more wheels. Machine fluid water wheel, side to side. Needs ground or near machine. What are you talking about? You're literally by ground. This is how this has always worked. What? You can build a water wheel on ground? Did they change how water wheels work? I just did one of these, didn't I? In the last base? I guess I might have built the axle thing first. Just that's weird. Okay, sure. I could have sworn as long as one of them was touching the ground, we were still safe, but I guess they've changed it to where it needs the thing. Horizontal axle. Not really doing much, so date palm wood. Build construction machine. Horizontal axle. Date palm wood. Just hook it to an axle. I know, but could have sworn you didn't have to hook it to an axle before. Machine water wheel. Day palm. Day palm. Also, does the wheel look different? Did my water wheels look like that? And they didn't look like that, did they? I built a bunch of water wheels in the last fort. I don't remember them looking like that. Am I stroking out or some shit? Maybe it's because they were all vertical. Maybe I was looking at them vertical. It just seems long. Retired? Oh, what happened to the old raccoon? The old raccoon has been temporarily retired. I'm gonna have to fix something in it. We weren't having frames again for whatever reason. We were at the point, like, I've got a note. I made specific settings to put it into its file if anyone wants access to it. Backed it up, compressed it in like a little zip and stuff like that. All that was left was like making it look nice on the outside, if that makes sense. And we were like sub 20 frames. So I figured, all right, I don't know why we're sub 20 frames, but I'm not able to get this to work anymore. So we'll just move on. The new idea appears to be some variation of someone will say the word. It's not Mordor. It was Gore. They want me to build a tower out in the ocean and then surround it with magma. Yeah, Barad-dûr. Wait, no. What? Thought you were going to be a ramp. Hold on. Get rid of that. Make it a ramp. I clicked something wrong. So now what I'm trying to do first is get us a fresh source of water, as well as maybe a bit of power off the system. What was I building these out of? Cashew, date palm. And the water wheel was made out of Dapalm as well. All right. And then probably one more of these, because this is not a massive power generation system. So the longer we make this, the slightly better this is going to be. Just going to be a neato little power plant on the side. And then after this, we'll have to get rid of just 2 more so it can be pumped out of. Huh? Are you shitting me? I knew those other ramps weren't gonna do me any good. Now I can get in and out, right? Ramp up. Go. Is the axle in the way? I think you can walk through axles. Now are you good? What the fuck? Ramp, floor, build, ramp, ramp, build. Act like they can't get up and down in here anymore. Floor, ramp, down, go, go, ramp, up. Go. What are you talking about? All right, let me get rid of this and then rebuild the damn ramp. Somehow that fixed the pathfinding. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, no, that made perfect sense. No, don't worry about that. You're not wrong. Right now, I'm doing it this way so that it kind of like looks a bit even. Don't worry too much about that. Well, since these other ramps don't work, let's just get rid of them. Like I almost should have a secret underground tunnel just to crawl in there. All right. Build machine horizontal. Like you can literally walk through that axle to build the building. Why wouldn't you go up the damn ramp? Machine water wheel. All right, that should be enough for what we are doing. This is just gonna be my little access area, because I gotta change all this anyways. Hello. Get that working. Moose!
RNGSDR1 Pog Cryptal Crypt.
Pog Cryptal Crypt. Moose. Welcome to Moosin' Time. How goes? I'm also, like, half of the design for this is off of the design I did way long time ago that, like, created an artificial aquifer. I genuinely don't think this is going to work Because I don't know how the other one worked. I don't know how it caused that issue. But no harm trying as far as I'm concerned. Razaris TW? Razaris TW, thank you for following.
Thank you so much.
Plan to veg out and watch. A moose eating things? I've never heard of such a thing. Everyone knows the moose are the #1 creatures of not eating stuff. Grab you, drag you down here, cashew, put you there as cashew. So this actually has to be over here, not even where I'm putting it. All right. Which means this has to be a ramp. Because that's where I would need to be going in and out, not down here. Like I said, this doesn't make sense. I know it doesn't make sense. Maybe it'll make sense eventually, but probably not. Construction. Floor. Because this needs to be out to here now. Which might be too far. I don't know. Yeah, I had screwed that up. Kana Mareed, welcome in. Thank you for following. So this is now wrong.
Thank you so much.
Like I said, I can't describe to you what I'm doing because I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing. But when I know, I will let you know. Hopefully you've had a fantastic week and are ready to just chill out with dwarves that definitely listen to everything I tell them to do and they don't do stupid shit half the time. Build construction wall. Build construction floor. Should that one have been? No, because that's where the screw pump is coming up. Build machine screw pump up here. That's where that one would go. We are going to need to do those machines at some point. All this needs to be taken out. So it comes in. Problem is this guy is getting its power incorrectly. He would need to be up by 1 for this to make sense. So I need another gap. I feel like I could have just had a damn extra set of water wheel here. He needs to be up 1 for this to sync up correctly. If that's true, then I probably could have just had, as I was saying, a water wheel here. Because now I got to take those out. And then fill you with wood block. And try this again. Machine screw pump to the north. Build construction wall. Put you back. Put you back. Okay. Now, I believe I can use the ramp over there and no longer need the ramp over here. Correct. It's a goofy setup, but it works. All right. Machine, water wheel, horizontal. See no reason why I couldn't. It's extra power. Take that out first. Build construction floor. Build construction machine. Horizontal axle. And this will allow me to machine water wheel. Water wheel. Then we'll fill that wall back in. Then mechanic, and it all just converts over. I'm thinking about whether or not I do the same on the other side. You don't need it on the other side, but it makes it look nicer. And if I want a secondary pump, I can set one up on the other side. Which means, if that's true, I would need a mine out to here. Because that would be like so. You would be like so. You would be like so. Again, it is an absolute waste of the mechanical power to do it this way. But yes. I'm also still thinking I need to pull this one back because I think the output's here and it shouldn't have an issue. If it splashes, it can go out there, which is a problem. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mechanisms. Oh, they also have to route back around here anyways. So 9, 10. I need 10 mechanisms. Build workshop mechanic. I don't know where I was storing all that stone earlier, but there's the mechanic. Drink is low again. Why is drink low? I've told you multiple times to keep doing this. We're out of squash and we're out of rice. We'll start brewing them. The other regular food is fine and dandy. You make rock mechanisms. What do we have? Siltstone. Whoever's yes, do that. More of that. All right, while that is happening, give me a horizontal axle here. 8 palm wood. And then all of these. What did I just do? Chat, what did I do? Why did it start going crazy? Because I gotta click horizontal every time. It looks pretty though, I think. That one has to be canceled because I didn't do the ground below it first. Okay, get rid of that screw pump. We got to build the floor out here so we can fix this. What are you, Dapalm? Just one to throw away. Machine horizontal. Oh. You to you. I'm going to deconstruct this and reconstruct it just to get rid of the mud. And like I said, maybe this will work. Who knows? You don't have to give the, we have work orders. You don't have to give the manager an office until you hit 20 dwarves. He works completely fine without a work office before 20. I don't know why the game doesn't draw more attention to that, but you can set up a manager at the very beginning of the game. There's no problem. You don't have to give him an office or anything. Build machine horizontal, horizontal. Oh, for the booze. The booze. No, because the numbers are too low. It's just the plant and the drinks and the plant and the drinks, they have to cycle each other correctly. And they're not like chasing each other around. Like, I don't know what's going. The one that's throwing me off is fruit. I don't know what's going on with fruit. Might just end up doing a ton of rice. Looks like we're all getting rice frying today. I was trying to give them variety, but I'm not paying attention to it right now, so it's getting left behind. Why do I have 2 extra mechanisms? That one I don't know. Oh well. Tear that out and replace it so it looks nice. Problem is we needed 2 of those blocks for the screw pumps. Actually, I don't think I have enough to do 2 because I had a 3rd one at the back. Cashew, willow pipe, and willow. Yeah, okay. Wooden pipe section made out of willow. And I always forget what the other part is. Corkscrew, corkscrew. Wooden corkscrew made out of willow. One of those as well. And then probably a bunch more cashew wood blocks. Wooden block, cashew, where are you? 30. 20. The off chance it's rounding up. Because I would like to have like a semi-safe thing around this, but what are you gonna do? Construct machine. Screw pump to the left. You. Build construct floor. And then for sake of how it looks, do that. All right, let's see if this starts working. Start pumping manually. Start pumping manually. All right, well, I will say that water coming out the side is a thing I was worried about. So I do need to move this back one. That happening means that my thing is not right at all. Wait, is it? Yep, right there's what I was worried about. All right, we have a problem. We have a problem. Oh God, what is happening? Oh no. Faster. Faster. Yep, right there's what I was worried about. All right, we have a problem. All right, so you know how we were going to drain the ocean, chat? Oh God, what if, and hear me out here, oh, no. What if I created a water duplication glitch and now we're just generating water? No. If you look, one of my first bases, I had a setup like this. There was unlimited water pressure. I created an aquifer somehow. I was hoping that maybe something about there being 2 screw pumps before and after is what made the math freak out. Because what ended up happening is the second one just absorbed all the water. Just absorbed it all. It never built up. So when this one built up is when there was a problem. Blub, blub, blub. So the real question is, how do we fix this issue? Now, the water can't pressure backwards because if nothing else, it can't go over the ocean. So that works in our favor. Problem, I don't know how to stop it. What I would need to do is unhook one of these 2, and we might be fine. I'd have to get to it without drowning. Easier said than done. Thank you for following. I gotta build a road back here to come out to the side. That's the only way I'll be able to get out there. I'm gonna need about 6 floor grates. You know what? Just make 10. Whatever. I'll use these as I go throughout the entire career. Making out of guava. Apply magma. Disassemble Johnny 5. Yes. We're about to take... I haven't heard that name in like fucking 12 billion decades. Yes, we'll disassemble Johnny 5. You've got to come in where the pressure is lowest. My man. Do you want to drown? Or do you want to die of sobriety? Come on, you idiots. Why did you come from the other side, idiot? Why? Why did I just build everything for you stupid bastards? What the fuck did you think the point of the bridge was? Every time I tell anyone to build grates in this game, they're the dumbest motherfuckers. Great. Everyone's drowned. Because for some reason they all were like, yeah, let's just go the other way. How did you all drown that fast? I'll kill you all in a second. Are you gonna build these ones? Oh my God. What? What? Did someone else go the wrong way? Why? I'm telling you not to do that. I told you. I said don't. I said don't go this way. What the fuck is the point of don't go over here? Do you not fucking understand? Go on the bridge. Don't go over here. What fucking Mickey Mouse Club level of math is this? Fucking go the other way, you absolute morons. No amount of math in this game explains why 25 is smaller than 2. Why did you come from the other side, idiot? Why? Why did I just build everything for you? And like he just jumped in too. Get out of there. What are you doing? What the fuck did you think the point of the bridge was? They can't access these even before I forbid them. They're underwater.
Thank you so much.
They won't pathfind to a 2 deep water to build a door, but they'll pathfind to a 14 deep cliff to grab a fucking thing. Like, you're saying, oh, they went to that one. That's not like it's 7 out of 7 water and they went to where the ramp is. That's 2 Z levels down. If they were pathfinding to these, that's fucked. There's no reason for them to pathfind to these. These are nowhere near anything else. This is why half of these got canceled up here. That's not the right material. They just decide every time I do anything with floor grates. This is like the freezing map. They just always go the wrong fucking way. There goes another one. Another guy just drowned. No, that was Grogrin being found or discovered to be missing. They just have to go this way. Like, why would they go up? No amount of math says to go that way. It is super fucking forbidden. They are told not to do this. Do not be here. They have no fucking reason to be on that side. But they're like, whatever, I love drowning. I don't know when it last auto-saved was. It's fucking infuriating. Where is that? It never auto-saved. This is the new one, right? No, post Raccoon. Okay, it did autosave. That should not have been hard. Easy path, hard path. What is the point of pathfinding if the pathfinding don't pathfind? Why is this the last autosave? It's like 2 years back. We were in winter. We were beyond winter. There should be a newer save. It's only saving once a year? Why are you saving once a year? I love this game, I really do, but every now and then this game tries its utmost to test me to my fucking limit. Why aren't you saving now? Why is there no autosave? Okay. Okay. Fuck it. Winter of year 91. Yeah, so I did. I lost an entire fucking year. All right. Let's do this. I don't know how the hell it turns the damn thing off, or it doesn't set it when you create a map to have the autosave, but whatever. Cool. But it'll always have the wrong setting for constructing. Always had the wrong setting for constructing. We have no blocks. Yeah, I mean, I can... Hello, Sandoz. Yeah, I can change it. I've changed it. I don't know why that doesn't have... Why it wasn't set. Maybe I can understand, you know, a yearly, like if I changed it in the past game because it was saving a bunch and not much was happening. But why was it off? 1. 2, if somehow I got confused and turned it off, why is that the setting that gets changed, but half the settings in the game don't get saved? We have to wait for it to do all that. I lose my damn mind. My big thing is, which, like I said, I knew the glitch wouldn't work, or I suspected I would be unable to recreate it. No, I was trying to be in YouTube. I was in YouTube. I don't know why he took me out of YouTube. An old video I did. There is an old playlist on RNG Strategist called Oceanfront Property. Parentheses warning, this is a really old playlist. And I want you all...
To the game, it does not take much to make you lose your mind.
I have a video here, chat. I'm going to post this in chat. From a very old playlist. And I want any of you to feel free to explain to me how that works. Now, this is old graphics, so if you're not used to the old graphics with the tile set. If you notice in there, in that first thing to the playlist, I have I have one screw pump that's pumping into this massive series of water. 3 wheels in it that connects to another screw pump that goes... There's not an underwater thing there. That's it. The water just disappears. That is the aquifer, the artificial aquifer I made way back when. That's all fresh water. That works perfectly. I don't know how that works. Haven't really thought about it since then. That's what I was trying to recreate, albeit, you know, obviously on a bigger scale. And you can see there, like I even go down to Z level. There's nothing there. There is no reason why that should work. I was hoping to recreate that, though I will say that is a lot simpler than I thought it was. We'll just do that one. Figure out what the hell I did way back when to make that work. Yeah, that shit's fucking magic. All right. Let's go with that as a design, though. I do like that. I don't know what I was trying to do with the thing to the left fishing setup. I don't know what's going on there, but whatever. Part 1, we have to drain everything. Come on. Chop the trees. Now you're gonna save. Right? Are you fucking with me? New swim team. Do you want to chop trees? Remember when that was your job and that was a thing you did? Because I guess now that I've reloaded, you've decided you don't have to chop trees anymore? Where are you? All right, we're just not going to chop trees anymore. Cool. Where was the kitchen? You. Easy meals. Repeat. Go. All right, let's start channeling. Last time I did it is where I dug it out to be a bit safer, but then when I channeled it caused a cave in anyway, so didn't really matter, I suppose. Try to do it up here so it's a bit safer. Please, please don't get yourself killed. This wood is not worth it. You understand this is dangerous, right? Do you understand the concept of danger? As danger entered the Dwarven lexicon. Telling him to do that just made him go wider into danger. No! Don't do it. Absolute idiots. How did you channel that? You do it from below? Why? All right, we good? We about cleared out here? There we go. And if we do it this way, we won't have a risk of the cave-ins. Just one tile of a tree in the middle of a lake, just having a good time, refusing to get cut down. All right, we're safe, I think. All right, let's tell him stop fishing. Please cut the tree down. Thank you. All right, that actually looks like a relatively simple setup that I had before. Like I said, I just don't understand what any of that would have done to cause a... Yeah, I know. They're pretty stupid, aren't they? I'm aware of the concept. I didn't want to do it because it would hurt my soul. Give me a sec. I'm not even sure how to tell. Well, yeah, there's one There's a couple of people who are dwarfed. Who got dwarfed? Now I'm off the nom. No! Does anyone remember who all was supposed to have been dwarfed earlier? See who we're missing in this list? Vigilante Zell was one of the dwarves. He is not in. Hold on. Going before him. I can't go before him. Because chat won't let me go that far back. Okay. This is slightly not good. And now everything's not working right. Hello? What is happening here? Okay, I have that twice. That's good to know.
Listen.
I hear you saying, hey, I'm trying to make the right web page show up. Yep. We got too many pop-ups. Where are we? Thadvik and CJ before Thadvik. Okay, thank you. So this is... No, we have CJ. CJ is here. So then it's Thadvik as the peasant. Which I could have sworn I saved after I did them specifically, but apparently not. Thadvik the first. And then after Thadvik would be... who I said earlier, and I'm forgetting the name now. You're not wrong. Actually, that... I don't know why I haven't thought of that before. Command to output list of named dwarves. It would take a little bit to do that because of the derp way that I store, we'll say, the variables. But if I just make every command also store the variable to a separate list, it shouldn't be a problem. I don't know why my chat won't let me go back that far. Like, why wouldn't the streamer want to be able to go check out their own chat? I don't understand it. All right, thank you. We'll go with this. Save. And the only issue right now is that it's not like there's a centralized list and then who's on it has a dwarf. There is a list of every viewer, and under each of them, there is a status as to whether or not they have a dwarf. So I may have done it backwards, that variable. Whoopsie. My bad. Now I'm going to channel this back purely because this caused a bit of an issue last time. So I want everything under it to be like I can tell where everything is, except for that one, of course. That one causes problems. Okay, in order for this to work right, insanely, need to expand this probably. There needs to be a thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 long. 1, 2, 2. That's 13, 14, 15. 'Tis very long. probably means, at least in the short term, I should pull this back and that back. So I know what I'm working with. And this time I'll have a damn plug. If it starts going crazy again, just kill it. You don't want to be down in there? Don't go down in there. Then behind it, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. That's literally all I have. Like, it's mirrored, but that's literally the fucking shape. I don't know how this would work or how I ever got that to be a thing, but apparently I did. So I'm going to take these out for now so I can go into them to do the stuff I need to do back there and then clear it out. I will say doing it this way makes it a lot easier to just actually get it done, though. This is a smart way to do what I did last time. Of course, it's probably still not going to work because I don't understand how this worked. Just a side thing. Doesn't matter what I do here. There's a good chance this still won't do anything because this shouldn't work. If you showed me this and was like, hey, do this, I'd be like, that's dumb. It doesn't work that way. And everyone I've asked the question to throughout the years since that one as to how one would do this, every time the response is, it doesn't work that way. Well, I'm an idiot. I did the one thing I shouldn't have done. I'm a smart man. Here's what I'm going to do to fix this for now. Dig that ramp up. There we go. Huh? I don't get a bunch of water here. Is it from the wave? Yeah. I'm getting flooded out by the waves. Hold on. Stop. Go away. Actually, cancel that one. I want you to fill in this gap. That way we don't have anyone glitch through the floor and end up drowning. Okay, I have an idea, but can't work on that idea yet. Get rid of all of this. Now, I had a thing in the back of my original design, which would have been one. Can't really be there, but it can, can't it? 3, where I use that to get down. Just do it like that. Stop the wave. All right, we'll install this, see where we go from there. Does not work that way. How did you do it that way? Yeah, no, I don't know. It doesn't make sense. But my point is, if it is duplicatable, then that's something major. If it can be duplicated. But the question, as always, comes down to, well, how? I think a wave is coming around the corner and filling this with water anyways. Stop filling. Trying to figure out how I... Like, it also could have been, like, whatever the bug was, it could have been caused by the way it was constructed. Because if you look the way I did it, I had some line that was connected to the ocean, then I cut it off. So I wonder if I got it to count as ocean and then I desalinated something that counted it. How's water back here? Oh, because it's raining right now. Somehow, by doing this thing on the side, I made it be more wavy than it ever was before. I don't know what I did. I had to turn on the graphics so I could see. There's a ton of water that comes from over here. Like, it goes whoosh all the way in. How? Okay. Let's create a seawall over here, I guess. Literally trying to create a fort against the ocean. Stop. Stop it with your evil elven water. I'm still getting watered. Is the water coming through the fishing zone? Because there's a hole back there. That was not what I wanted. Build construction floor. U to U floor. Yeah, it's coming from up here somehow. What the fuck? You're literally interrupting what I'm trying to do with this stupid nonsense. Stop it. Whatever it is, stop. All right, I think I somehow stopped it, whatever the hell was going on. It could have also been patched. I'm not sure it was patched. My reasoning for thinking it probably wasn't patched is thusly. No one believed me. If the thing I'm referencing is something that was patched, then it would have had to have been a thing. You know what I mean? Like, surely, whatever it was that was happening, if it be a thing, someone would have talked about it. But everyone thought I was crazy. What is happening back here? You're not stagnant water. You can't be stagnant water. The problem is at the time I didn't sit there to stop to like try to really figure out what caused the problem. So now it's like, literally, is it the shape? Is it the way I did it? Is it because it's in the sand still? So maybe we weren't seeing a wave graph onto it. And if the wave could be there, it would count as pressure or something, maybe, not quite. We don't know. I need a door. That's what I know. This thing also needs to randomly get filled. I'm going to fill you with coconut palm logs. I'm not going to bother making them be other things. I just don't want water getting in here, ruining everything again. Because now I got to go through here, take all that out, and refill it because I want it to be fresh. And my doors are made out of palm. Date palm, right? Date palm, not just palm. Date palm. Yep. Okay. And like, even if it doesn't work, I would like the ability to experiment with it. No. Every time you guys find the dumbest ways to piss me off. Okay. So that's the general shape of what is down below. I'm trying to stop the ocean ruining this. Up above. I don't know how I got the power over there. Did I go up and over? Is there a third level? Okay, that's where I was trying to get rid of something. Not really the thing I'm working on, though. Like, I can't believe I caused this and then didn't immediately stop to be like, hey, this needs to be analyzed. Like, I just ignored it. I was like, yeah, no, this makes sense. Fuck it. Wow, what a neato thing I did. Not, hey, we need to figure out what this is. Because even that snippet of the video that I took out from the rest of the videos, this 30-minute thing so I could go straight to where the problem was, doesn't show everything. It's infuriating. Okay, that's not a wall, that's an axle. That explains it. The inside lip here is an entire axle. That's how I did this. Now, I'm going to, since I'm here, convert all of this to cashew. No ground. This is not, admittedly, I think, what I did there. But, because I know when I open this, that the waves are going to get me. And apparently I wasn't dealing with waves when I initially did this. Kind of a weird oddity, but okay. I had this be wall. It went 1, 1, 2. All right, this is apparently what I did. Like I said, now this design, I'm not stuck with this design, but if I'm going to try to, identify a mechanic in the game to create an artificial aquifer, then I'm going to have to try to recreate the experiment as it was. So I realize this looks dumb. I I realize this looks like a quick design that some person did 5 years ago. And it shows. No, this stopped there. Those 4 didn't exist. But I will surround it with ground. Because if it does work, this is all the water we'd ever need. If it works. Okay. This whole thing
Looking
down
dumb is half of why we keep coming back to your content.
What? Great. I love looking dumb. Looking dumb makes me feel so pretty. All right, did that door ever get built? I don't know if that's going to help me, but I want the door there. Because, like, I'm literally there by the ocean and I'm not getting waves. At all. So who knows? Also, there was a lot of sand in that one. A lot of sand. Question. If I open the wall here, what happens? Put a floor here. Come on, put a floor there. Okay, no water comes through. Good. That's fine with me. Build construction floor. Build machine screw pump left. Gotta build the pipe section. Okay. The wooden pipe section made out of willow. Give me 4. Wooden corkscrew. Give me 4. Made out of willow. We'll go with that for now. Build machine water wheel. You're against a wall. Like, no, I never needed to do it this way before. You used to just be able to build these. I don't know what they did. They nerfed it or something. Build machine. Horizontal axle. All right, build machine water wheel. Napalm wood. All right, build machine screw pump this way here, cashew that screw pump that way, cashew that. That's how I had this working. Build machine horizontal here to here, day palm horizontal. Have to be to here. Here to here. What? No. Yeah. Then also here. I'll need to get some machines back up and working. I don't have that stuff right now. So you to you off of Kumquat. Yep. Yeah, the 3x3 start going down. Go off of this by 3. And start channeling. Come on. I know you found some. Keep digging at it. Don't know why you thought you could stop. Oh, I ordered that wrong, but at least they did it right. Saving. Technically, we do have a baby, but I'm not sure you want to have a baby. Someone gave birth recently. Where is machine? Mechanic. Speaking of baby, I hear a baby, but no one has a baby. There it is. And Spirit and CJ, I think we have 3 babies. No, we have 2 babies.
Who are Pandasaurus Rex family?
Itchy ear, that's who. Pandasaurus Rex, your family is a Zontosifradot, the dwarven baby. Your wife is in Spirit 77 and you pray to one god. You have a lot of friends in everyone who's here because everyone just kind of sits out in the middle the whole time and no one's been drinking. I've just noticed again. Bro. What is happening? You set the rice the whole time except this one. I don't know why. Can I be Pandasaurus? But 2 named people in the same family can only mean good things. I mean, yeah, if you wish. Hold on. I'll just do you manually. I think Zontosifradot was the one. Kleptomania the first. Save. While that is saving. Users. We'll force the variables. Kleptomania. Hello, Kleptomania. How goes?
Listen.
What? Hold. What? What? I can fix the L. Hold on. I'm in the variables. There we go. I think I've sorted the variables. Poo poo. L's are for losers. This is known. Kleptomania. There we go. It might, but then my barbarian. It would not have. He goes. I had a couple of rough months, but just got from my. Nice. I was about to say, I don't think I've seen you in a minute. Have I? We also don't have anyone who has Dispel Magic. And he would not have cancer. What? gear assembly. Didn't I tell you to do mechanisms? I guess not. Yeah, okay. Siltstone, go. Just make siltstone mechanisms. Now, I haven't been online at least 3 months. Oh, Jesus. It has been a minute. Well, hopefully your life's going better now. Where is stone? There is stone. It's a bit of a ride my party has been on the last. I think I see you're talking about you black holed a cancer for a double speed advantage. I started purposely just saying it wrong, and then like the more I was talking, the more I just realized I just sounded like, oh, is that the hip new lingo? Saving army controllers. Found a stable job 5 minutes walking distance. Easy job, better pay. Nice. Hell yeah, my man. Back on my feet in a month or two. Hell yeah. That is good to hear. Now, I need to set up a lever so I can turn this off before we all die. Build, construct, machine, lever. Here we go. I want a don't get killed lever. Oh, I never built everyone's beds. And the food's not up here anymore.
CJ_the_insane_gifted a tier 1 sub to Ecleptomania.
Underscore the underscore.
467 gift subs in the channel.
Yeah, this doesn't hold food anymore. Except unprepared fish and drinks plant. This one doesn't hold food anymore. Thank you so much, CJ, for helping out our kleptomania. Except you. Meals? Meals? Brain? Meals? You not prepared meals. Fuck it. You do prepared meals. Delete from everything. You give to them, and you give to them. Simple. What? Oh, merchant. I don't have a thing for you. You can just chill. You. Link lever to this one. Link now. Yeah, I know. You're my liaison. What do I want from you? I want nothing. Go away. But diplomacy would be made better. I don't care. Shut up. Now remember, I had this set up to be physically the same. By all accounts, this should still absolutely fail. Like, makes no sense for this to not fail. Also, this is completely wrong. Are you already linked? Shit. This needed to be back one. I just realized this is an entire wall that's supposed to be here. And that's supposed to be the other wall. It doesn't matter too much, but I realized I screwed it up. Nope, that is not what I wanted. That is also not what I wanted. Build construction wall. Let me choose. That's what I thought. You chose the wrong one. All right, here we go. Let's get this ready to start. By all accounts, this should not work.
Fun fact, you have now received more gift subs from me than Tox.
Nice. Okay, it stopped powering itself again. Try this again. I think part of it's because some of the water's getting lost over here. How? This is why I saved. This is why I saved after grabbing y'all. Would it be worth it to designate a chair? Why? Like, the chair doesn't do anything. You have to remember, before 20, I have a manager. Like, I have a manager. He works. I do things in here. Before 20, the chair ultimately doesn't do much. Before 20, it don't do. It just don't do. A lot of people think it do, but it don't. Before level 20, he doesn't have to go to an office to do any of his manager work. Any of the stuff I'm typing in manually is because off the cuff idea of mine, I'm like, I need this. I should type this in. That's all that is. Build construction wall. Like how I was getting a ton of water from over here, but when I actually have the wall open, I get nothing. No sense, I say. Let's try this with the correct axle. And an inability to drown ourselves. At least I hope it's an inability to drown ourselves. Otherwise, this is going to get real awkward. What am I looking for? Machinery. Gear assembly is here instead. Construction, machinery, horizontal axle, left to right, there to there instead. And I want to build about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want to build about 6 thingies. Wooden grate. Make you out of acacia. We'll just build 10. Fuck it. Okay, this is the new idea. Let's build everyone's beds again. What? Okay. I thought someone found a way to drown again. Dwarven water reactor take 3? It's not even a water reactor. This isn't that glitch yet. This isn't the water reactor glitch. This is the aquifer glitch I'm trying to recreate. This is the creating an aquifer where there is none. Sequifer? Yeah. Because, and I'll link it again, in a base I did 5 years ago, and I thought it interesting at the time, but I didn't think it was like something completely unheard of. I created a system that just absorbs unlimited water. It is the aspect of a heavy aquifer that takes in water somehow, and I don't know how I did it. And every time I've ever brought that up to anyone, they're like, what are you talking about, bro? Whatever. Cool story. You still found a way to try to drown yourself. Also, water just shits out everywhere now. Like, the water didn't have this much of a problem in the old version. Just as a side thing, like, was water nerfed? Like, how is this water going whoosh all through the air when I have an entire water thing it has not yet, like, taken the water in? I should build the things that I built specifically so I wouldn't die. That'll probably help. Just do whatever. There you go. No one can die now. Because I'm tired of you idiots finding ways to die. Like, I already have a suspicion this isn't going to work. I don't need you to find a way to kill yourself afterwards. I don't know how I did that. I remember like making a comment on it being like, wow, that's pretty useful. And then I didn't decide to investigate it. So now I'm stuck 5 years later trying to create an experiment. Yeah, we got to have the OSHA safety grates. There we go. This way they can now go the long way around, maybe. Let's go. Did it stop pumping itself? Like, how did that work? See, this is not working already, I can tell you that much. First of all, it's not even powering. He's just doing this on his own. How is this not powering? Stop. Stop. How? I have OSHA safety grates. You absolute baboon. How are you this fucking stupid? I can't babysit every single step of the way for you. How is it possible to be that dumb? Now, before, this caused a little bit of spittle, I'll say at the beginning, but it didn't cause all of the problems that we're having with it right now. So, yeah, somewhere in there, like, water physics definitely got changed a bunch. Because these screw pumps don't even make sense anymore. Which means that whatever the setting I needed to even make this work is, quite frankly, probably just gone forever. Making this be a wild goose chase. Because if you look in the thing, I just have a straight axle doing this. All the way down. Like when you play it, that's the thing, that's the thing, that's an axle. You have two. Nothing really... Nothing that explains anything. Why did we stop building a wall? I don't know why that we decided. Oh, because that one couldn't be supported. Oh my God, idiots. Come on. I'm capping this off so you don't go that way. Get rid of that. There you go. Now you cannot possibly get yourself killed. The thing that looks like two barrels side by side is a screw pump. So if you look literally upper left corner of that, the thing that looks like seeds is a pump that's active. That's pumping 2 wall below it, 2 wall, a 2 thing of screw, a gear, goes over, 3 screw wheels wide, it has to connect via gear, axle all the way down, gear, screw pump. That's it. And like I said, I anticipate this not working, but I want it to effectively not work. Not bug out. All right, pump this one. It's that is clearly not working. So whatever it is somehow I got the back area to count as semi-aquifer. If you look in the video, I dug something out to the side that I don't remember doing, so I'd have to watch the full video. And my thought is, I wonder if I set it up initially as a sideline to the ocean to push back out, and then afterwards convert it to a freshwater thing, and it happened to still have the ocean mechanic. That's what I'm wondering. Presuming that this is true, I'm going to pull the lever so that we don't draw in more water when I start fucking with things. And I'm going to have this one just go crazy. Fuck it. Get water everywhere. Also, how are you saltwater again? You literally should not be saltwater. This is why I had 2 layers. This is regular water, which is nice. None of this should count as stagnant water. I don't want to see that again. He's stopping when it's getting slightly auto-powered. And now it's filled up that just to be... How? How are you this dumb? How did... One, maybe I can understand. How did 3 of you find your way to fall in there? You have no reason to be here. Get rid of that door. There you go. That's your way out. Idiots. He's stopping when it's getting slightly auto-powered. Another guy fell down here. How? There's nothing in God's green earth to explain how you're this dumb. How are you this dumb? How did... All right. One, maybe I can... So from this, it was 1, 2, 3. This would have been where the other line is. And then do it down again. And it's completely fine if this part connects to the ocean. Quite frankly, it's supposed to. It's supposed to be connecting more than it is right now, though. Is pumping the other way round. What do you mean it's pumping the other way round? The pump in the bin is pumping the other way around, and the water has flow beneath. You mean pumping? No. The pump in the lower right is pumping to the east. So from the, no. It's pumping from the east. That's because you look at the reservoir, it's high water to low water. If it was pumping from the east, it wouldn't work. That's why there's high waters to the left of it. You're seeing 5s. Those bright 5s are at the current Z level, and all those dark 7s are the Z level down below. If you look at it. Like it's pumping out. It's doing that part correctly. Like I said, back then I was like, oh, that's pretty neat. For some reason. Feel like that's more than a little neat. Yeah, and if you look, the original line, at some point I stopped it. Don't know how I did that, but at some point it was connected, that original line. I don't know how or why, but it looks like it was. And it looks like originally it was connected through the wall, whereas admittedly right here I've actually come up not through the wall, but lined up directly, which is not what it's supposed to be. Also unforbid this door and put the door back. Wait, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Let the water balance out first. This is dumb, but start pumping. It's going to create a little compression thing here. Maybe we can keep some of the water from back there so it can evaporate. Also, how are you hitting 7s? How are you possibly hitting 7s? Build the door. You have one job in life. That's to build this door. You're stupid. At least I saw a thing of evaporation. If I'm seeing an evaporation back here, that nothing else, it means we are losing water. Yeah, you just keep thinking about that door. Just keep thinking about how you're not building that door correctly. That's all right. I'll wait. I'll wait for you to keep not building that door correctly. I'm gonna build a wall here just because I can. I don't want water coming down here ever again. This backside, I mean. Come on, we need some more evaporation. These guys are too dumb to build a door. Stop pumping. What are we looking at now? A few extra ones. Why, after the water wheels, do I have 3 tiles of water, then nothing, then water again? That is a bridge across. It's not that it's nothing, it's that there's literally a floor across. Like, I had it set up to have more water wheels. Like, if I wanted to build more water wheels there. Because that's how water wheels used to be able to be built. I'm not imagining that. You used to be able to do a thing off the thing, and it could work. And now it's like, nah, we don't think about it. No. For some damn reason. All right, we got the door built at least. Is there a goal for this specific fort? Twofold. The goal is to drain the ocean and then put magma there. While doing this, I want to create my non-moving water reactor that I had recreated effectively in Raccoon Police Department, albeit that one was also an accident again. I said, wouldn't it be amazing if I got this to work again? And then it worked again. And I still don't know how that one's working, 1. And then 2, if I'm draining an ocean that's multiple Z levels, my thought was, hey, you know what would work in this case? if I got that water system that absorbed unlimited water to work again. If I got that to work again, then maybe I could just absorb the ocean into a quantum stockpile of water. Which is why I'm doing all of this nonsense. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna tear up all these. And we're gonna replace this with a different type of wood. Because that is not apparently how I set it up the first time. Weird, I know. We're gonna set you up with kumquat. That way we just have a completely different floor plan. I'm going to presume that if I remove this, that it will work. Let the kumquat get installed. Now the problem with this is where I have the thing, and it looks like there's a square to the left, so I think I had moved it back one here instead to do the very thing I'm trying to do. All right, we having problems with this? What is going on here? Here you go. Stockpile for bars and blocks. Let's go. Get them out of there. Because again, I could sit there and go through the video to figure out how I did it step by step, but at the end of the day, I don't know what part of it was what did it. Are you building this just to drain the ocean, or do you have an actual theoretical use other for it besides power? I have a theoretical use. I'm not even using this to generate power. The two ideas of this are, one, if this works, if you think about it, right? The strength of an aquifer, a heavy aquifer, is that you get unlimited water from it and you can dump unlimited water into it. If I can figure out the key components and recreate that, which admittedly I might not be able to do anymore, if I could figure out the environment necessary to make that work, then you can build an aquifer on demand, or at least the type of aquifer that absorbs pressure. Like that's a very important tool. It's just I discovered it 5 years ago and then ignored it. And then anyone I've ever brought this up to was like, that doesn't make sense. I don't know what you're talking. You're saying the funny words, nerd boy, but I don't understand them. Is routinely how this goes down. Multiple ways to get rid of water. Most of them require more effort. You're either talking about drawbridges or the door shutting thing or whatever. A lot of them require mechanisms and a thing. That has no extra calculations. It's just disappearing. You know what I mean? Like, it literally is just disappearing. If I can figure out how that works, you could just, like, that thing requires you to, like, you just dump the water in, it should go away. You know what I mean? Why are you guys not... Grab it. What is happening here? Okay, you know what? It's all suspended. I don't know what you're doing. Grab the blocks. You keep touching it and then not doing anything with it. You're kind of pissing me off. All right, Lord, help me for what I'm about to do. You allow no bins. You allow no bins. I gotta build the food thing again. We're out of drinks. Fuck. You allow prepared meals. You. Whatever. You give to that and you give to that. You do all food except unprepared fish, and I don't remember what else you weren't supposed to do, but you don't do prepared fish. I know that. You make the damn drinks. You plant the plants. Let me save, because apparently I keep reloading after I set these settings. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because if you look at the map, this map is 2/3 ocean, and it's multiple levels of ocean. So I was trying to find a way to do that without destroying my frames, which is like I said, it's obnoxious to me that I've done this before, apparently, and then just said, fuck it. Whatevs. Why are these ones acacia logs? Why are you acacia log? I was setting up to become quad. Can we get these? All right, put the blocks in the bin. You already did. Oh God. All right, use this to get rid of more blocks. Where did it go? We've already lost it. All right, there we go. Yes, compress. Somehow you still didn't get the blocks that I wanted you to grab. You grabbed a bunch of blocks from somewhere else. Okay. Are you fucking with me? I think you legally have to tell me if you're fucking with me. That's like a rule, isn't it? Cashew. Cashew. Well, no, I mean, realistically, getting into the ocean's not hard. Like, literally, what I can do is on this, just have a shit ton of screw pumps, just set up a generator, and have them pump from the ocean on the inside to the outside while building a bridge down the middle and then construct the wall. Presuming that the issue with the power plants never turn off or whatever. It's doable. It makes the water do a bunch of crazy shit, but because you're feeding water unto itself. Whereas the other way, it creates a drain in one area that you can kind of work with when reducing. You probably want to end up doing both of them. But the idea with the other one is it's removing all the water, forcing the water to slowly come in from the edges, leaving you a low point in the middle with which you can work off of. That's what I'm trying to do. Boop birdie boop 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 birdie boop boop boop. Boom birdie boom 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 boop. Why did we just cancel everything? What is wrong with you? Game. Just do your job. Why are you canceling? Just build it. It's probably because it's in a bin. That's why you can't trust bins. What is happening? Build. Bins are the bane of my existence. I swear. All right, you need to get pulled back one. If I'm understanding the system here. Did you throw the part? Oh, because that is a flat thing. Okay, I'll give you that. Build. Construction. All right. Do, 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 do. So, what I'm doing here, before someone tries to correct me on this, what I am doing here is not to do the thing. This is an incorrect form, but I believe what I did before was have it pump to itself and pump back to the ocean. And then at some point I converted it to do fresh water and I realized it was still holding all the water. So I'm wondering if I can get something to update to an ocean tile and then maybe convert it to fresh water. So I know that what I'm doing is feeding back to itself. I know ultimately this is not helpful. That's not what I'm trying to do with this. I'm wondering if I can get something to count as ocean. Because maybe that's the reason why it took pressure. I don't know. It sounds stupid. I admit this. It sounds like pure insanity. But this worked before. Somehow. Oh my God. Fuck. Just make drinks, dude. Here's the thing. Every day, just make drinks. Just make drinks. Brew drink from plant. Where's repeat? Repeat this shit every fucking day. Check daily. Just brew drink from plant. Just keep doing it. Don't stop doing it. Just keep brewing. Fuck it. I don't care. I give me cancellation spam. You're not making the rice drink. Make rice. Fuck. No one's eating the rice because you're not fucking brewing it. Knowing my luck, we cooked it all this time. Rice plants are only for brewing. Okay, could not have been cooked. Fucking brew. I'm not asking much from you. Holy shit. Why did you get canceled? What? Why are you canceling? You're not even giving me a reason for that cancel. Machine. Screw pump. Left. Build. Build. Build, build, build. I'm seeing a cancellation for brew drink and nothing else. Is it because the corkscrew? What the fuck do you want from me? What is not letting this happen? Are you trying to grab from that and something's up? What the fuck do you want? Why are you not building? You've got to tell me why you're not building and you're just sitting there canceling. I hate cancellation when they don't tell you why. There we go. I have moved it all. Is it because the thing was in your way? Because you could have used that. That was the closest material, presumably. Build. Apparently not, because they're grabbing material from somewhere else. Why were you doing that? I don't know. Do you know? I don't think they know. This is a pretty bad idea. Because I need to get that wall built. Which means I need to pump water out of here until such time as that is built. Okay. Why not? Fuck it. Remove you. Remove you. No, wait, cancel all that. Just... right. You get rid of this water while I do this experiment. Because I can't fill the hole, which by the way means all of that is. Somehow that's like... not... Okay. There we go. Build. Why are you canceling the build again? Why are you canceling? Better not disappear. You can't just cancel. You can't just cancel. You have to explain why, game. What is happening? I don't know what to call this. This bug, whenever it happens, drives me bonkers. They're just quitting work with no explanation of why they're quitting work. Okay, is it you need a specific block? Because for some reason you're not grabbing the right block, right? Is that what the issue is? Okay. Grab you, grab you, grab you. That's it. Alt K M. I'm gonna put them all right here. You have something like it's hard to get. There you go. They're all just right here. Nothing to be causing a problem. Just build. Just fucking do it. Distance one, distant one. There you go. No one else has dibs on it. Just walk it 2 feet. There you go. Don't know what the hell your problem was.
Congrats, you were attempting to perform one glitch and have stumbled into a different one lol.
It's driving me bonkers. Presumably, by the way, if you take a look... Now I've caused a different water glitch. Presumably, in my head, what is causing this is a weird thing where with distance it doesn't cause an update. I've half done it backwards right now, where the water goes out 5 squares of 7s and then disappears. It's not spreading anywhere. No clue how that works. Now they got that built somehow. Good. So I can stop this. No clue how that's working. Okay. Are you hooked? Are you linked right now? How do I even tell if you're linked? Disengaged. Okay. Re-engage. Not link lever. Pull lever. Well, yeah, it is, I believe, partially because I'm feeding into the ocean. That's the same sort of glitch I'm trying to cause back here. Because I'm wanting it at the end to count as fresh water. When all is said and done, I want it to count as fresh water. Somehow this isn't even generating the correct amount of, like, pressure. It's fucking weird. Pump. Like, it gets automated and then stops for some damn reason. In the picture, this worked off of 3 screw wheels. Somehow, now it doesn't. I don't know what the fuck happened to water. Clearly, water, by the way, spreads far more than it used to. But, okay. Let's deconstruct this. Also, I'm telling you, they did something recently to water wheels. Because they don't build right no more. They do not build right at all. Construction, machine, gear assembly. Why did you cancel here? Just build. Build. Machine, water wheel. We'll try it again with this setup with more water wheels. Because somehow we're not getting the flow all the way through or something. All right, start her up. It was pressuring. Now it stopped again. And how? How did you find a way to drown? Nothing in there would have been a way to drown. Nothing. Loading crimes. Please do. Please, please load my crimes. The crimes against humanity. That's how far back this is. Didn't I tell you to save seasonally? Okay. So somehow water is just different now. I don't know why. It just is. Water is spreading too much without going down. In a very simple setup. Like, water went around before, but it shouldn't take long for it to hit the flow. And somehow water takes longer to update to this flow now. For some damn reason. Now, previously... See, it's canceling it. Is it because of the bins? This is why you should never have bins. Bins are awful. I trusted bins to hold some blocks, and it's fucking everything up. Forbidden. Forbidden. Forbidden? Forbidden. Cancel everything up here. Now, as I was saying, if you go back and look, there's a portion of the time where the salt water of the ocean's connected to my thing up here, and it counts as fresh water.
Forbidden, cheeky smiley face.
So my thought is that that's what the aquifer glitch is. That I'm onto something correct, though I can't get the experiment to work. And the idea... and the idea is that you can get it to count as ocean. Like, it can be connected to the ocean, but be fresh water. You can create a freshwater ocean. So you don't see it as that. And that water I had... Why? Why are you canceling? What is it? Remove bin? Get rid of every damn bin. My new problem started the instant I built a bin.
Is the cancelling caused by dangerous terrain from the mist?
No, that's not dangerous terrain. And even so, you would see a thing saying cancel dangerous terrain. Like, they're just not telling us. Leading me to believe that two people try to grab the same bin or something, and the game is now programmed to just not report that because people complain about cancellation spam. So now it just quits. It just goes, oh, whoopsie, I've done a bad. Better not tattle on myself because people complain. Build. Now, I'm going to cause the thing that I did before where I fucked it up. That's why I'm saving first. I'm going to connect this to the other. I'm going to connect this to the ocean, particularly diagonally. We're going to go, oh, let's remove this. And then I was like, well, that was a bad idea. Let's order a wall here. Perhaps that nearby cashew. Do you see what I'm talking about? Like, I can't get my experiment to work, but do you see what I'm talking about here? All right, have a good evening, CJ.
I think I have a relevant wiki link.
All right, give me the relevant wiki link, please. I'm here for relevant wiki link. You should be able to post one. I believe you're a regular. I'm gonna tell you, I don't think this is a relevant wiki link. Not to what I'm experiencing. Yeah, there's a side view thing. At no point have I done a U-bend. I'm talking about essentially the exact opposite issue here. There's a thing here where they're talking about where note in this situation applies on the map where the river is running into the sea. Rivers running into the sea are not free to flow off the edge of the map as the sea itself actually dams them. Saying that there's two different water types and they can cause a problem. But it doesn't actually discuss the issue. The issue is that I'm absorbing pressure. Now, what I'm trying to get at here is kind of what I've just done. Like, let me go over here. Because now I want to mix this glitch with another glitch. Please do not update when I channel this. That would make me very sad. There we go. This counts as a water source. This does not. If I go and do a water source over here, none of this is a water source because it's salt water. It's not a water source. None of this is a. Wait. There's a water source over here. You can cut off the connection. This is salt water. This is salt water. This is salt water. And it's even gone backwards a little bit where it's water. So I believe what I had done before was have a connection so it counted as ocean and could absorb pressure that way. But it stayed as fresh water. But if you look, it's not connected anymore, which means I need to find a way to create an ocean tile, convert the ocean tile to fresh water, but have it count as like an ocean source tile still, is what I think I did. That's what I'm trying to do. I don't know how I can do that though. So in this case, I can do this part. This part I've been able to duplicate a few times where I made freshwater ocean. I don't know how I'm doing that, but I believe, like, because this is, you notice in my old base, I had it switched between two positions. Can you have ocean tiles under the freshwater? I could try that. I don't think that's what I did, though, but you're not wrong. Maybe that's what I was doing, or maybe that's what I ended up doing. Yeah, so this is what I'm trying to do, is to have, because if you look at that video, if you look below my construction, you see this old line I had. I suspect I was trying to build a power system and I was taking the water from the ocean and dumping it back to the ocean, right? Then at some point, I was like, I should redirect this over here for whatever reason, because it was just absorbing the water. And then I just had thereafter unlimited free water that was desalinated, and unlimited water was being eaten because I was trying to get rid of the ocean in that one. Yeah, Eubin's kind of the right idea, but it's the exact opposite issue. I'm not trying to figure out how to get the water to stop each other. I'm trying to figure out how to get the water to nullify each other so that when one hits the other one, it disappears. That's what I'm trying to figure out, how to get that to work. Because when I start pouring water on this, the water just flows over and goes everywhere else. But with 5 squares back here, if I dump it onto ocean, the water disappears. We saw 7, 7, 7, 5 sevens, and then the water just disappeared. So that's the right effect, wrong water type. This part over here, right water type, not doing the absorbing effect. So I've somehow got the ocean giving me fresh water, and I can create a line where the ocean can absorb the pressure, it just disappears. But I'm needing now to get the ocean to absorb the pressure while being fresh water. I've got 2 different bugs, because if you mix them together, you've just created an aquifer, right? Like, in effect, de jure, it's not an aquifer, right? It's not supposed to be an aquifer. In game, it's probably not registered as an aquifer. But de facto, the way it appears to be working and absorbing pressure is an aquifer. Why do you need the fresh water? I've got lost. 2 reasons. 1, because you can drink fresh water. That's neato. 2, because screw pumps only make fresh water. When the water comes out of a screw pump, it's fresh water. Also, if the water is connected to proper ocean, then there's a good chance it's just redistributing the pressure back into the ocean. I want the ocean to disappear. Like, I'm needing to drain over here and feed the pressure back over here. Also, secondarily, not the point, but if I could tap into the transfer of the water, I can get a bunch of power out of it because I want it to be automated. Yes, screw pumps desalinate. Water that comes out of a screw pump is fresh water unless it touches contaminated ground. Then it becomes salt water again. But that's not true. Like, this is technically touching contaminated ground. Not only is it touching contaminated ground, I created the water backflowed a little bit. Like, we got a little bit of mouthwash back into the ocean, and there's fresh water here. We've created fresh water somehow-ish. I don't know if that one counts as fresh water. Does that one count as fresh water? Is that a water source? I don't know how that one would work. Apparently that one is a freshwater source. Don't know about that one. But yeah, if you go and look up desalination for Dwarf Fortress, you're going to find it. They're like, yeah, when it goes through a screw pump, it becomes fresh. Yeah, saltwater pumped through a pump will become drinkable if then kept separate from natural walls, natural floors, other saltwater, or an aquifer. Because, by the way, if there's an aquifer on a saltwater map, the aquifer is giving out saltwater too. So I'm trying to convert these 2 things together. And in a nutshell, you want isolated ocean tiles that are not connected to the ocean. Yes. Ocean fills up. And if you pump water into the ocean, it just dissipates. So this is what we're trying to do. So like right now, when I pump the water onto this, you saw last time it pressured back up over here because, or it might be doing that over here. It had pressured up when it was fully connected over here. Right now, it couldn't do that. It should not be able to do that. That should not be our problem. If I take all this out and put a wall there, What? They're all drinking because he's not making booze. Why are you not making booze? I have a job. Didn't I put a thing here? Brew drink, dude. Every day. Just keep brewing, man. All right. Because right now, by the way, this will not absorb any pressure. It looked like it was about 5, right? We had it here in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Presumably, this will do something. I don't think it will because this is not the right setup for it to do something. But presumably, this will do something. Construction wall. Kumquat blocks. Coom. Coom. Now, this is just to be pumping. As a matter of fact, is this disengaged? Good. I want you to pump individually. The fact that that much water comes out the side drives me bonkers. Someone needs to pump the other one now. Someone needs to pump the other one now. Don't drown. Don't drown, you nerds. What? How did you hit this? Oh, because this square wasn't done. Well, it's not 7s, and people keep coming up here to drain it more. To be fair, this one is completely my fault. So they're making it so they don't drown. Yay on that. But the problem is that it is definitely pressuring out when it really should not be. All right, you guys can just leave. There should be a wall here to stop the exit getting drained out too. Did you cancel on me? Again? What? Why? What? Did you just climb up? What just okay. Like, I feel like all power needs to be like completely separate from everywhere else now. Like, these wheels need to be moved over into the middle. And the thing I had them close can't do that. It has to be completely different area now. All right, so as a side thing, if I want this to be powered, 1, 2, 3, it needs to be over here. Like, flat out, this all needs to be wall. The way this thing's over flooding from the beginning just fucks it up every damn time. Build, mechanism, gear assembly. Nope, couldn't be that close. Mechanism, gear assembly has to be this far out. This has to be a horizontal axle because for some reason this is just how they work now. And that last one got canceled on me again. All right. Build machine. Water wheel, right. Go. Right. Go. Right, go. Build construction wall. Here to here. If I just deconstruct this, will the wheels fall? Yeah. Slightly obnoxious, but whatever. I need to get in there to free up the fucking floor that these idiots did. Whatever. Cancel that. Make another mechanism just because I don't want to move that mechanism now. Build construction wall. Here to here. Cashew all the way. Like, how is this water not disappearing into the ocean? Like, serious thing. Remember earlier when I had the thing set up, it went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. It did 5 7s and then it disappeared. And here we see a one thing of water won't disappear into the ocean. Like, there is a special state where you can create liminal flow. I don't know what it is. We just saw it earlier. Like, it's not like, oh, that was an older version. We saw this earlier. We saw this mechanic earlier working. New question, how the fuck do we cause it intentionally? You just start pumping manually. See, that should not be happening. That is a bad. Did he get pushed off? Of course he did. So unpump the other one so he doesn't drown. Okay, good, we saved him. Like, this water is kind of somehow disappearing back. But this water is still fresh. Like, what the you see what I mean? Like, how the hell? Hold on. Literally, if this was just blocked off and that was blocked off, this might have worked. As stupid as all this is. Part of the issue is somehow the water's getting back in. All right, everyone get out. Now stop pumping. Just run. Just let it. Why are you in there? Like, this is obviously not the way I want this to be working. But if I can get this to work off of this system, stupid as that sounds, this is technically like I've done it big. Now I need to do it small. You know, it's like there's a dude screaming at me that I should be able to do this, and all I can do is do it big because I don't know how to do it small. And then a dude screams at me that I've already done this in a cave with a box of scraps. So I don't know how to make it work again compact, but I do believe if I just wall this off so that the water doesn't feed back to me the way it was, it becomes liminal again somehow. It looked like it was. All right, no one is drowned. As far as I'm aware, everything is good. You start pumping again. That's got the power running. We're going to need water in here. Start giving me water. This water fills up way too strong, but whatever. That's actually kind of what the issue is, that this one screw pump generates way too much water now. Did they, like, make screw pumps strong? That's what's happening, is they're literally just popping out way too much water. So, yeah, we're getting this weird effect. I'm not generating power, which is freaking weird because we've seen before I can generate power off of the same situation, but with more water somehow. Like, genuine thing. Hold on. I'm going to glitch water and have it fall on this for the other test. Like, does my other system work from falling water? Because I think that's how I've triggered it twice. Gooey liquids. I want 7 out of water. Like that. That's it. Nope, that didn't work. I have no clue how that worked before. Like, this is a ton of water. This is still not going great. And you can see, by the way, it's not draining much. Like, it's throwing water back into the ocean. So, like, we're draining it, but not really. It's like updating the water pressure back. And clearly generating too much, which is the most baffling thing to me. Like, that at some point, screw pumps got buffed so that they just deliver way too much water now. Also, I'm drawing you from a floor grate. How does that work? I'm going to remove that floor grate. Does that change anything? Question. It does for a second. Oh, it generates way too much now. Oh no, the other guy stopped pumping. The other guy was like, fuck this, I'm tired. And now the water's just flowing back. What are you doing? What pump? What pump? You can't get over there. Get out, man, before you drown. Fuck
Okay,
me.
so from seeing it live in action now, I am 90% sure I know how you could do this. The only question is, can you isolate ocean without building a giant wall?
What do you mean isolate? Like isolate a little bit or a portion of it? Because if you look at what I had before, that was all built. Like that was all just carved into dirt and shit. Though it was sand. I don't know if sand being there had anything to do with it. We're essentially on beach right now. Without being on beach. But I don't think so. Build, construction. Let's put the grate back before someone drowns. Like what you're talking about, I know what you're talking about. Like I said, this kind of works, but not. I need to figure out how I made it work before. Like when this is feeding on itself, that's like somehow where it's doing the effect when it's feeding onto itself, even though it's only feeding one way. So I have no clue how I make it think it's feeding on itself. Also, I 100% had to pump this one out down here. And the water just disappears. Looks so cool when it does that. Like, this water's going all the way down here, but pumping from here to here, it goes 5. That's weird, right? Like, it's like when I was doing the class. Oh, wait for the water to go away. It's like when I was doing the one class, and I was pointing out how once the water pressurizes, it goes liminal, and you stop having the dribbling from the cup and such. So the question is, how do we trick the ocean? How do we trick this into going liminal? Now, somehow before, I was able to get essentially a liminal flow off of a enclosed thing. No clue how I did that. So this water's essentially down now. I'm gonna mine this out real quick. Gotta build a floor there. Don't anyone drown now. Well, we built one and the other guy ran away from the other one. Try it again. All right, build. Where's the pump? Machines, screw pump to the left. And he canceled on me. Why did you cancel on me? No, you're not grabbing this. Build, construction, machine, screw pump to the right. All right, there we go. Someone start pumping. See? That is more water than was behind it, and it disappears instantly. It's not flowing around. What is this moron doing? I don't know. I cannot begin to describe that man. So I have to cause this effect over here. Somehow. Now, I'm going to cancel this. Cancel that. Cancel all this. Cancel all that. Cancel all that. Cancel that. cancel that.
Yeah, one pump directly into the ocean explains the phenomenon perfectly. You pour fresh water on top of ocean tiles and it just disappears.
Come on, you guys need to build this wall before you all drown. Okay, let's try this another way because you guys are too fucking dumb. Build the wall over here before you all drown. Come on. Why is it suspended? To get over here, and you won't have a problem. All right, how do I even have any water to the left? This thing's pumping the water away immediately. Come on. You are literally too stupid to exist. Like, we're getting more water over here. So just build the wall. Fuck, you guys are dumb. Here, if I take away this entire wall, will you guys build better? Because there'll be less water possibly coming backwards. There you go. There's no water. There's no water. There's no water. Build. Where are you going? You ran up to it, ran past, kind of did a little dance, disappeared, said, fuck it, I'm going to cancel. Just build it. Come on. Stop standing on that side of it. You won't have a problem. You are literally the dumbest fuckers. I'll move it even further down. Couldn't have it in the square. You couldn't have it by the square. How about it's nowhere close to it? Just build. Just do it. I think that one was me, actually. Come on. There's no reason not to build there. Do it. Get. Why are you canceling? Why are you canceling? Just get in there. Just get in there. Just do it. You fucking sacks of shit. Cancel all of this? How about that? Are you trying to go that way? Go this way. This is the cool way. Just do it. Oh my fucking Lord, that should not have been that hard. Okay, you stop pumping. And then immediately it like starts having to like update around. It's weird. And now we have what, waves? Ocean waves happening here, some shit. I like how we already canceled one. You didn't do anything. I swear, some maps are just damn buggy. The NP or the dwarves just do whatever the hell they want. Who? There you go. No more ocean waves. By the way, some of this is updating the saltwater now. Great. How is there still a water hitting it? Build another wall? I don't know. There shouldn't be any water there. Did I just see another one down there? Boop, boop, boop. What? Oh, cool. Great. Where is he going? We hit the 20 dwarves that I didn't want to hit, but the game found a way to do it. Which, by the way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more dwarves. There we go. Okay. I'm going to guess he wants a metalsmith that I don't have. What's your mood, buddy? Possessed by unknown forces. Let me guess. Armoring. Show me your mood. Ah, but not really. He wants a metalsmith's forge. Where do you think I'm getting metal bars from? Okay. Sure, buddy. Metalsmith. Boop. Oh, don't have fire safe non-economic items. Ruh-roh. We also have to find metal ores for you now. That's what I wanted to be doing right now. Looking for metal ores. There we go. Look at that. I got lucky. I found a metal ore. And we quit mining. What? Not right now, merchants. You guys are like the bane of my sanity. This is like when I had the lag-free mist generators in that one map. What? What do you want? I don't care. Stop talking to me. Nobody cares. That's a lot of magnetite. Also, do you have anything in you? No, go away. Build, construction, workshop, not mechanic. Build, workshop, metalsmith. Boom, iron, silt, whatever. Build, workshop, furnace, smelter, boom, silt. Go. Requires fuel. So I need a furnace of the wood furnace variety. Use the microcline. All right. Charcoal. Do that now. Whoever does charcoal. Come on. You have charcoal. You will use it to make coke from lignite. Do that now. Repeat if you need to. All right, now we got a bunch of coke. I'm gonna smell the magnetite ore while you're at it. There you go. Didn't even have to cheat. He's begun his construction. You said you needed 2 metal bars. You grabbed 1. You nerd. All right. All right. So we're going to move this over now to where I was originally going to do this. Mostly because I'm wondering if the physical moving of material fixes anything. An iron right gauntlet. Neato. Yeah, okay. I need to create a block quantum. This is obnoxious. Okay, you absorb bars and blocks. Don't do anything about it though. Build, construction, track stop, left, build, kumquat block, go. Did I must have gotten rid of the dump, didn't I? All right, that one's on me. Boop. Yeah, I want to remove that zone. Build garbage dump here to there. There you go. Shouldn't be a problem now. Go ahead and dump these bins. New route. Blocks. Proto. You'll be stationed there. That mine cart. You'll be grabbing bars and blocks. Everything. Don't care. You're going to grab it from here. Done. You're going to do nothing with it. Blocks. Proto. Because they're not picking up anything. And I'm not going to use the bins again. Did you? Fuck it. They're putting in fuel too, but whatever. And the metal bars. I should have been slightly more specific than everything, but whatever. That's on me. As long as it gets all the blocks off my damn map, finally. I don't care. Undump them. Dump them. I don't know why you're not dumping them. You're hurting my soul by not dumping these. Okay. No, that's all right. I'll just stick with them forever and ever. Because that's what I wanted. Build construction wall. U to U. Cashew. Cashew. Remove this so I can move it forward. Cashew. Now all this needs to be removed and placed back. Build a machine to go west. Please. No, you just cancel on me. That's all right. I really didn't want you to do that. I was just fucking around. You know how it is when you're just fucking around and not being serious. I might need to shorten this pump. Like, I'm gonna have to watch that video just to figure out how, like, I remember having a little bit of overpressure, but it sorted itself somehow eventually. I don't know how, because when this stops, it just stops. And it's stopping both of them. Whereas before, I think it would stop occasionally, but it would pump water out and then it would flow. It's like the water's flowing too much somehow. I don't know. Did you decide to stop on me again? Why? Why do you pain me so? There we go. Thank you. Now, if I look, where was that link? Not that link, the other one. The one I gave you guys.
Hospitableness of a salty
God, I wish that recording wasn't shit.
ocean. Essence, or in the interest of the stream to continue on without it.
Yeah, I think I had floor to its right. All right. Weird. Don't know why I did it, but apparently I did it. Nope, those are all walls. Utterly useless. Don't do that. Builds it up. Okay, that one's been done. We're fixing the floor in here. All right. Build construction wall. Get rid of all of that. Rid of all of that. Hold on. Ramp all of this. So I get rid of the thing above them too, and then when I build it, we don't have to have a risk of cave-in. How do they always find it? And then it's just automatically going to be saving. Of course. Let me guess. That dwarf got launched 700 miles per hour through this. He bounced off this, hit that tree, and flew off into the ocean. No? We don't have anyone drowning in the ocean today? I'm genuinely surprised. Nope. He's somehow there. How is there even a cave-in? I specifically did the one thing that couldn't have a cave-in. Well, glass half empty 9's dead because the game saved right as he died. Because of course it did. Died due to nonsense physics. Literally no way to die there. No way to cause a cave-in. Game determines there's a cave-in. All right, build all these back. Oh, there we go. We found him. He's over here somewhere with a little child staring at him. Let me guess. You're related to him? Who is related to the glass half empty? Anyone? Build the masons to fix that. It's just not a masons anymore. It's a stone worker. And we'll build a coffin owl siltstone for him. Stop staring at the dead body. It's weird. Coated with water. Coated with water. Cancels building. Grieving. Yeah, I wonder why. How are there things in here that should have been dumped? Because you're filled with things. I thought you got debinned, but it rebinned itself? Dump. I must have changed something and it decided that bins were okay again. Dump. Dump. No wonder we're having problems. Dump. Go away. Now they're refusing to dump. Something is cursed on some of these maps. There you go. Give it to glass half empty. Why are you still in here, child? Stop playing make-believe with a dead body, you weirdo. Okay. Like, I don't even understand how you get power anymore. You would have to set up... Used to be you could power yourself, and now the screw pumps are so feckin' strong, I don't think that's viable anymore. Like, it's insane how much gets thrown out now. All right, mechanism, gear assembly back here. Go. Gotta do a gear assembly up here just because of the weird way it's hooked up. Machines, fluids, horizontal axle. There to there. Date palm. Horizontal. There to there. Date palm. Date palm. That wheel just turned a little bit. All right, and set you up for dump. Dump. All right, set it up, I guess, to go. See what we get out of this. It should be automatic at this rate, and it's not. And that child is still in here. Kid, get the fuck out. I'm exploring the wilds. You're literally drowning. I swear, I need to keep a... Why did you come back in? Why? 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 Fucking what in the entire game made you go, this is a good place to be? I just really avoided drowning. Put me right the fuck back in, coach. What are you doing? Why are you playing in there? Oh my God. This map is probably just fucking cursed, chat. I don't know. Like, I'm trying to do my own fucking experiment here, and the game is seeing fit to try to make this be the most obnoxiously painful fucking system ever. I do not know why it hates me. Like, I can't make any progress because all these idiots just keep wandering around, just getting themselves killed. Like, I know they're dwarves. I've played this a while. I played it a lot. They're being exceptionally dumb. This child has literally no reason at all in the game to go out of her way to get herself killed. But boy, howdy, is she finding a way to go out of her way to get herself killed for no reason. Just get out of here. Fucking, he gets crushed because of a thing I told him to do. That's one thing. It pisses me off, but whatever, I guess. You know, that's what we're going to do. But the kid just won't leave. Correction, the kid leaves and then comes back immediately, so you think you're in the clear just to fucking get herself killed. Oh my God. Build. Furniture. Burial. Go. You, tomb, here, accept, glass half empty. There we go. All right, are we good? We got this, bro? Get out of here! What makes you think this is a place to play? Why? Lock. Stay the fuck out. All right. New idea. With the changes of how this system work now, I would need it to be at a different level to do that. So let's say with the changes implemented in the system now, I would almost feel like you would do one above it and have them powered externally. That way they could not possibly kill themselves. And the system is constantly running. It's the only way I can think that this makes sense. Okay. Trying to think of an idea for how this works. This probably not going to do anything. Well, I'm going to try. No, wait. No, don't need to do this. They'll just deconstruct or whatever the fuck they do when you get rid of this one. Yep, makes no sense. Don't question it. Open this door. Get rid of this one. Get rid of that one. Get rid of all of you. Replace you with cashew. This is a completely dumb design. But this appears to be how things... Wait, what did I just do? What did I just do? No! Build. Machine. Gear assembly. This was all supposed to be channeled down. Premium purchase. Last Grew, hello! Thank you so much, Last Grew.
Hype lol.
Hype lol. I don't know why. I don't know why, Grew. They're so derp.
You need all the luck you can get. Hype lol.
Hype lol. Thank you, Grew. How did you get yourself stuck? Okay. I can't get him out in a way that makes sense. He doesn't have stone. I gotta build stairs down now. Thank you for the bits. How was your day, Grew? I'm coming up with the most convoluted system in my effort to make this be small. Get rid of you. Get rid of this. We'll make it be a ramp. Same with this side, I suppose. Can't access that side yet. Build, construction, ramp. I don't know. Nothing just seems to be working on this damn map. The goofy thing is at some point this might work. And then this will have been such a complicated road to get here. I still won't know how. Like, I'm not even joking. At this rate, even when I do figure out how to make it work, someone's going to ask me, great. How? How did that work? And I'm going to go, I don't know. SSDD. Sometimes that's not so bad. All right, I don't need this now because I built the ramp correctly. By the way, before someone decides to be like, that's not where the wheel goes. I know. I know. I'm testing something. It's probably not going to work, but I know. Wheel. Now above it, I will simply build a vertical axle. Get rid of all of this. Replace it all with this. I'm trying to figure out how this makes any sense. It doesn't. None of this makes sense, but I'm trying to figure it out. Because this that I am doing now is dumb. Do not try this at home, for it would cost you your very sanity to attempt it. Because my thought is at some point it should equalize. So if I just, you know, work around that, then we should be fine. Maybe. If not, I'll just make a mechanical system, power the whole damn thing up. Machine, gear assembly, siltstone. Build, machine, horizontal. Build construction floor. Here's the part where it gets really dumb. Here's the part where all rhyme and reason leaves the map. Now, this needs to be repulled because I need it active. Okay. Here goes nothing. All right, that literally was here went nothing. Construction wall. I forgot that one. Okay, okay, okay. Pull lever. Pull lever, Kronk. Did that one dude get out, or is he drowning right now? Because of the power, this one's still trying to empty this one. No one's drowned, so we're good so far. Of course, the weird thing is I was partially right. I got the old system to work. I don't know how that works. I do not know how that works. How come I can constantly cause that glitch, but I still can't explain it? There you go, chat. There's your power generator with no moving water. Waiting for this one thing of water to go away in case someone's like, no, there's water there. Use one little blooper. Because I've now created unlimited power at 300 at a time. That system should not work. I don't know why it works. I'm right, though. It has something to do with it being drowning in water, and then afterwards it keeps working. Because when this one water goes away, that will still be spinning. I don't know how you keep doing that. Yeah, there you go. There you go, chat. There's water without water, which means I can now worry about the stuff back here that I need to worry about. Like, how do I make this go liminal? Build construction wall. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can cause that one. I can cause that one. How do I cause that one? Because that one's kind of the key to the whole thing. I need to have like a pull door so I could drain the water out of this when I need to. Because that's what's not getting rid of the excess water. But all this is fresh. All of this is fresh. And then over here it's salt. And all this is salt because this water is touch salt water. So I've incorrectly purified fresh water. Gotten it around. How do I make you liminal? Hey, Kleptomania. I recreated every other bug that I like to create. Your fortress is out of food. Am I out of drinks, though? No, not out of drinks. Fine. I'm not out of drinks, then I'm good. Out of food just means I gotta turn on the fishy boy. Fishy boy. Once Fishy Boy gets to fishing, we'll be fine. Also, we have 2 farms on rice plants. I could probably build a 3rd farm on rice plants and we'll be fine. Workshops, farming, farm plot. Of course, all the plants are in my way. Why is it that plants prevent you from planting? Doesn't that like make no sense? You got to find the one area of the plant that hasn't planted. Because when I do that road, This all gonna get fucked up. Actually, it's Sata's dirt. I'm surprised. Build, workshop, farming, farm plot. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. What are we doing? We are trying to set the groundwork to in a derpy way. There's probably better ways to do it than I am doing it. We are trying to get to such a position that we can drain the ocean and replace it with a base in the middle and then refill the ocean with magma. To that end, I was trying to recreate a ingenious solution I had caused on accident 5 years ago in a previous base. I do not seem to be able to recreate that particular bug, exploit, glitch, what have you. I can cause the liminal fluid here. I can cause the unlimited power off of no moving water here. What I seem to be and I can cause the ocean water is now fresh water. I can do all three of those. I cannot do them in one thing together. And I do not understand what it was that I did before that caused such a thing. Now, new idea that I have is what if it's all just ocean anyways? It makes no sense, I admit. But what if? Because this part appears fresh. Like, if we have the fresh glitch happening, right? Like, we have the fresh glitch happening. So, fuck it. No, someone come back and pump. There we go. Remove this wall. I know who wants to do it, but do it. Do it fast before you drown. No rush, but if you don't do it in 2 seconds, you're going to die. Why do they keep canceling? Let me get rid of this. Oh, now you're dead. Okay, no one's down there, right? All right, I'm fine with no one being down there. I need to get rid of this bottom one here. Oddly enough. Okay. Let's say that this has worked. Stop pumping. Why are you down there? Oh my God. I swear, they find ingenious methods of suicide. Build construction wall. Now that would loop around. I don't care for it looping around. So what I'm going to do in the meantime, this probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This probably solves nothing, but it's ocean. I'll get rid of this since if I'm right, we can't have that issue anymore. Or not if I'm right, but if this works. And then, just in case, we'll build one over here. You don't need a pump. Don't tell me you went down there. What the instant I tell him to stop pumping is like, okay, I'll run down here. Why am I drowning? Get the fuck out of there, dude. I don't even know where this thing went. All right, whatever. It's gone now. You. Stop pumping. Build this. You're down here. I know I saw you. You're down there. Where are you? Are you live? Why do they think that that is the route to take? What? I swear, they will go out of their way to die. Right, that's built, that's built. The floor got canceled. Of course it did. Now this is directly connected, meaning pressure calculations can happen. I don't know how to segment it, which is still the glitch I really want to cause. But for now, if I'm right, the general idea works. I just can't do the other part of this. I'm not sure this is doing it. Like, I think I see the water updating. Yeah, so this water is disappearing. It's going back. Kind of. It's not doing it in a way where there's an excess water I can touch, which is the real obnoxious bit. That's the part I would like to cause. And now this part is starting to back pressure. That should not be able to happen. That would be happening if this was constantly able to pump, and I don't think this one is. I mean, it is actually. It's keeping that square clear, but this one's able to pressure this more than this can take pressure out, which is really weird. It should not be able to do that. Like, you can see it here literally overpowering it. They're both screw pumps. How can you possibly overpower? And you can see back here that because of that whole thing, though, that's preventing this from actually draining, which is kind of the big issue. Which is why I need this to be able to eat this pressure without sending it back. But boy, do I seem to be incapable of that. What I could do in the short term is just run it off the damn map. Like, if I can't get the thing I want to happen, I could just run it. Now where did that water come from? The instant I turn it from liminal, the pressure backfires. Pressure switch glitch. You can use that as an attack. This is a completely side thing. This was not even my point, but you can cause a liminal loop that maintains the water, and the instant you turn the switch off, the whole thing does a pressure update and floods everywhere else. It shouldn't do that. And the instant, yeah. So the instant the pump is on, creating the pressure, there's no pressure. The instant this water drains a little bit, there's pressure. Yeah, because I'm telling you, I'm causing the fluid dynamic. I know water the mechanics in this game. I'm causing the fluid dynamic I want, but I can't get it to do it the way I did it before, and I don't know how I did that. So the instant because this is pumping water here, meaning technically there is a pressure change, the water should be coming up here. Because this is completely filled, we're doing the liminal calculation where it's just doing a pressure calculation and dumping it into the big body of water. The instant one of these squares is not filled, it is a local square pressure calculation, which throws it over here instead. The instant that this is pulled, it backs up. See? So literally, somehow, I don't understand. Somehow this dumps the pressure the wrong way, because this is pulling pressure from over here. You get, like, there's a way to maintain the pressure in this loop, and the instant it's not being pulled back here, but like, see, this is still here, it dumps it in the wrong side. And then when I pull the lever back, it disappears. That's fucking, it's not what I'm wanting to do, but it's interesting. Okay, that begs a question then. Is the issue I'm having because of a pressure calc? If I fill that up, let's make sure we can't possibly pressure switch. Pull lever. That immediately destroys over here for some reason. That immediately makes the water erupt. Hilarious. Not what I'm trying to do. And it disappears again. Okay. love how turning the system off drowns us. This implies that there is a way to maintain it above pressure, which is derp as hell, but whatever. But we're up to 500 because two of these up here are generating power. Or is one of my ones down here not generating? Who's not generating their work is what I want to know. Who's not doing their job? Now, this is already dealing with the pressure line. By the way, the correct way should not have a pressure line. That's kind of the issue with this. I shouldn't be having pressure at all. I shouldn't be able to generate pressure. It should disappear. Where did it think it was going? I'm willing to bet, now that I've done this so many times and seen this in action, I'm willing to bet the puzzle piece that I don't have is that I need to be in sand. Like, I'm serious. There's probably I know that sounds dumb, but if you look at the video, the whole kit and caboodle's in sand. I.e., I think, if it's in sand, it counts as part of the ocean biome. You know what I mean? I'm suspecting that because I'm just on dirt, even though it wasn't on natural sand and I filled it in, that I'm in the wrong biome, right? Because I love how now the issue I'm needing is the thing that they just updated. They can read my mind. This that I'm doing this in is not the same / correct biome. They are two different biomes. This is wilderness. That's actual ocean. But the sand, if I had a beach, count as the right ocean or the right biome. I wonder if there's some weird physical mechanic that happens with the biomes. This gooey biome is fantastic, by the way. I don't know if whoever ends up doing half of these is actually watching my stream or not, but if you're you did great work. This is fucking sexy. No, I mean, this does work. So here's the stupidity of this. This works in such a way that I can make it work better slightly than what I was intending. I just gotta, I'm going to do a U-bend. If I can do liminal flow, then we'll just U-bend it. We'll do my U-bend pressure, and the water will just disappear. Problem is in order to work in that, I gotta do this, which is gonna flood part of the map. Bloop. That's just so funny how that works. That's so funny. Because this is it should not pressure that way, but because this is over here causing that difference, it just it's just the fact that it happens so fast. It's kind of neato. No, in Kleptomania, the water wheel's not even the issue. You don't need water. You just create the glitch water. I can do this semi on demand. I can make water wheels work without water or without any flow. That's not even hard. Water wheels don't need flow. They just need to drown a little bit. You drown them a little bit, you're good to go. Look at it. Hey, they got married. Literally, they just need to drown, and yeah. Since they can't create flow. I mean, maybe? So what we're going to do is... I wish I could turn this off now. That's kind of a problem I'm having. What we're needing to do is... That's going to go over 1. If that's how this is going to work, we're just going to U-bend this shit. Not the one level of water, but the other level of water. We're just going to U-bend this shit. We're going to cause a U-bend. It's dumb, I admit. But I also can't, this water won't drain now. In order to drain the water, I got to do a dumb. I got to do this. Now watch all this water disappear with this pressure relief system. Ta-da! It just pumps for a little bit and the pressure's gone. There you go. All right, pressure relief system works. Like that. That part works well. Here's where this gets dumb. This is going to be so dumb. The idea that this works. I already see this. I already see this now. The stupidity of what I'm about to do. Why did I do it that way? I wanted to access that water. Oh, the wall has to be there. Actually, I didn't have to do that. We have the back end of this over here. Never mind. This doesn't need to be done. This part can go back to working correctly. What I'm going to do is this. This absolutely insane idea. Now I stared up and then channeled from below. So the way to do this the other way would be to stare down. Stare down, go over, stare up to off map. There you go. I don't know how to easily fix this a different way. I'm going to need a third way to access. This is going to be dumb. This is also not stone. I didn't think about that. This had to be in stone. I needed the stone layer. This is the layer it needed to be. So the U-bend's at the wrong level. Didn't think that one through. I had a U-bend at the stone. And the way the game works right now, you can't get stairs to work correctly. Maybe that'll work. I'm fixing it from above, so I think you can do that. Please stay stone all the way to the end. Let me do the U-bend glitch. What? I'm fixing things, Caravan. Go away. What? Yeah, cool. Whatever. You exist. Cool story, bro. Stop fucking telling me. Come on. You're not done yet. Also, someone should absolutely get these stones. Stone stockpile. And big and vi. Get bigger. All right. So, part of the issue is I need to access this from a third area and then wall it off. Bummer. I'm going to do it from over here to there. And I'll wall that off. Dun, 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 dun. Build construction wall here to here. Cashew here to here. Cashew here to here. Cashew. Come on. Actually, don't do that one yet. Oh, it's the next level down. All right. Wait, hold on. Yeah, fuck it. Mine that out real quick. I gotta block this off. I don't think this would mess with anything, but let's make sure it doesn't. Also, don't stand on the wrong side of this, idiot. Okay, good. Again, I'm going to make sure that I just completely plug up the incorrect hole. Channel you down. And then, yep. Channel you down. Move the stairs. Smooth everything. Construct a ramp. Let it smooth first. Come on. Make it pretty. Construct ramp. Cashew wood block. Trying to think of how to do this in a way that'll let me. I think the stairs should have come in laterally, then everything would have made sense. But I didn't do it that way, so I kind of did a whoopsie. Whoopsie. But we'll just wall over it, floor over it, so I can get to the thing in the middle. And it should work fine. All I got to do is dump the pressure in the right direction. All right, it's a stair, not a ramp, but it should work. We do that. That's disconnect from this. There's only one pipe up. It connects to that one. This is the overflow. It's not going to be fully pressured because the other thing was dripping from above, but part of it will be. So yes, because it is connected to this, but the pressure doesn't back up until I turn that off.
Hold up. The overflow glitch you just discovered. Can't you reserve engineer that to quickly empty the ocean from underneath?
Yes and no. Hold on. I'm doing the other system right now. I need this pipe to hit 7s. Much as it can. So we're doing that pressure calc. We're not getting as much as I would like, but you'll notice that we're not backing up either. And now with that, with the U-bin calc going, it doesn't backlash. We got rid of the backlash, and we have unlimited clean water. We're out of drinks. Why the fuck are we out of drinks? I tell you repeatedly, we need pots. Oh my fucking Lord. Where are all my pots? Fish. The fish man has screwed us again. That's why you can't trust fish. All right. Craftsdorf. Hold on. Wooden pot. Oh, I don't like making excess of these, but nope, that was wrong. Area. 20 wooden pots made of carambola. Oh, we can start getting drinks. Point is, I've done the thing again. So normally what happens is, because this is built up, this immediately is able to sink. Because this isn't causing a water drain, meaning that it's able to do the pressure calc in an instant. Whereas before, while it's draining water, it's not. Because before, it's creating a low point. In the instant this one stops, it's no longer a low point. The water disappears and updates correctly. That only works when the water over here is at 7s. You need 7 squares to do that sort of calculation. In the meantime, while that's working, if you do the U-bend that I do to cause the force update over here, the same idea of the backlash happening, but over there, then you're good. Also, yeah, you're right. I could drain the entire ocean in an instant doing that. Hold on. Save and continue playing. I'm about to do a very bad thing. You're absolutely right. The kickback is a modified version of the way I do the U-bin calc. If you just do the U-bend calc at the bottom of the ocean, you're good. We're gonna lose a dwarf. I don't know how to do this with that amount of pressure without killing a dwarf. So full disclosure, probably someone's gonna die in this experiment, which is why I did a save before we did this. All right, here is where we would need to go up. Presumably there's no cave here. This needs to be a U-bend. So this would go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And then we go 1, 2 over here. From here, we run off the map. From here, this is connected. This goes this way. This connects to us. Ah, straight through where I was earlier. Of course, that would be my luck. Let's go up here by that much. This is just to get down there. Are you fucking shitting me? How did I screw this up again? All right, that goes over here, creates the U-bend that I'm talking about. This is right below where we need to be. This is not where I want to be, though, because I got to create a special in this case where I want that to be a thing, but I don't. So I got to channel up and down, meaning I need this to be an up-down stair. Now, normally, we can't do that anymore, but DF Hack lets us do that, correct? Hold on. Construction stairs. What if I order it a different way? Not construction, dig. All right. Cancel my stair over here and go up here instead. Dig stair there. Now I want this to be a 7. The fact that I can't just paint you as a different thing is obnoxious. But whatever. As a matter of fact, hold on. New idea. Where am I putting you? All right, I'm putting you there. What I really need to be doing is doing that off of this one, probably. If I were to just order that off of this, what I can instead do is just disconnect it. Because the pressure, it still calculates. No, we'd want the vertical one. I know what to do. I'm making things too complicated for myself. You, down here, it's the U-bend that needs to change. We just need an extra line on the U-bend. That way, as long as I don't do that, I can do the back half of this, no problem. Because I want all the pressure set up. That's going to kill someone. I should like literally wall them off after they start doing that, because some bad things could happen. I don't know. Wait, what? There's aquifers on this map? Where have you been? I've been doing all of this, no aquifer. Suddenly over here, aquifer. You shitting me? All right. I'll get down there my own damn way. Fuck you. This map doesn't want you to do anything. I really think this map is cursed, chat. We might have to go and do a different thing somewhere else. This map really hates me. All right, we'll get rid of this entire stairwell because it turns out that there is, in fact, an aquifer here. It just only exists right where I want to be. All right, if I struck tetrahedrite, gypsum, that means we're still going. Jet, gypsum. All right, they're going a bit slow because they're low level, but whatever. Next up, Mordor is the North Pole. Everyone running down to grab the things. Now, this is not, we'll say, canon. Mostly because we're going to sacrifice a dwarf to do this. I just wanted this to be like an interesting thing. We'll see what this actually ends up being later. Like, I'm going to want a door behind him or something. Wooden door. I just need one. The wooden door is going to be right here. Isn't that where aquifers already are? Yeah, but I've already dug through that level multiple times. Like, you're right. This is about where an aquifer... It's not an aquifer. It's being flooded by the damn waves. It's not an aquifer. It's just literally drowning. You can tell because it filled up to here. And this definitely isn't an aquifer up here. No, you don't need any pumps. The trick of it is that you want the back end of it, the horizontal whatever part of it, to be 7s. If you can make the horizontal whatever of it be 7s, you're fine. Aquifer? I hardly know her. I mean, yay for everyone else being like, let's grab the gems and metals. I mean, if we're going to be grabbing the gems, fuck it. Except gems. There we go. Where's kitchen? Easy meals on refresh. You got a bunch of fish taking up everything. Get rid of them. Come on, don't give up mining. Why are you sad? Well, don't relive that memory. Yeah. So the big shtick to it, though, is here's the issue. This isn't like, this won't work. This doesn't do a damn thing. This causes some pressure, and it'll do shit. Don't get me wrong. As stupid as this sounds, that drains faster. The problem is when you do this one, the water hits it and wants to create pressure, right? And it's like, oh, okay, I got to be somewhere. And then it drains slowly. Like, you get pressure, this works, but it doesn't always work. If you were over the cavern, you would do this to shotgun water out, but you wouldn't do this to get rid of the water, if that makes sense. If you do this, the water hits this. This water goes, I'm above a 7. Where can I go? Yes. I should go here. And it transports this one all the way to the end. Essentially, the water in the middle ends up not moving. When you do the horizontal, it does pressure calcs, but it's like all the water's moving. If you create a U-bin, something for the water to sit on, then the water doesn't really move. The new water just teleports to the end. So you get rid of the water faster. It's weird. Like I said, there is the Kit Fox video where I did a big class on the water physics. I had a cup and everything to show literally that this is for some reason how it works. Like, your water won't even spill anymore. You could pour water on top of a lake, and if the lake is full, the water will pour over. If the lake at like the top level is pouring out, the water will pour over. You create a tiny U-bend at the bottom doing the exact same thing, the water disappears. It doesn't spill anywhere because the water just teleports out. I keep calling it liminal flow. It's not the correct term for it, but that's what I call it when the water just disappears. It's really weird, but the idea is that you have to have a 7 on a 7, essentially by a 7, below a 7. You're gonna stop at the end? Come on. There we go. I still gotta smooth this. I'd call it teleportation. Well, I'm talking about like the flow of the water going in because suddenly it looks real smooth and nice. And then this is just the edge of the map glitch. All right, so we're essentially set up. I need that door here now. I ordered a door earlier. We hit 20. He needs an office all of a sudden because we hit 20. That's why shit's not happening. There you go. Look, it's an office for the someone in spirit. There you go. Now you can do your job again. Because I ordered a door forever ago and we're all going to die because you're refusing to do this. Now, I prefer to get rid of the stairs, though I don't think the stairs actually causes a problem. You better give me a door. Someone come install this door. Because this is going to be a bad time if you don't do this. All right, well, he didn't get that done in time. All right, the water's disappearing. And the game is not happy about this. As we lose every frame that we've ever had, I'm going to pause or attempt to pause so we can get our frames back. All right, we destroyed the top layer. That's gone. Second layer is half gone. Third layer is starting to go away. All right, hold on. I'm trying to pause again. Can I have frames? You got any frames in there? There we go. We got a pause in. All right. Well, we lost a bit of this man. I told you, Admiral Wiley, he's dead. We definitely lost a bit of it because he didn't build a damn door in time, but this is taking all of it. You'll notice, by the way, to where that U-bend is, that the water flooded here, but it did not come up. Because it has to calculate all of that space versus one update and literally this counts as the closest square. So we lost all of that and we lose a little bit of time, I believe, for every calculation involving that. This would have gone a little bit faster if he'd built that damn door, but I didn't want to cancel him building or digging and then lose the actual stairwell. There we go. I think we're past the hard calculations. We're getting back frames. We're literally seeing the water just pour. Yep, all the pressure water's gone. The rest of this is just water pouring into the hole in the middle. We do still have a little bit of pressure with these, but nowhere near as much as, you know, the ocean. There you go. That's how you kill an ocean. It's just gone now. Yeah. So now we just see all the water that wasn't... Remember, the way the pressure works is mostly a vertical calculation. So everything over that tube, gone. Everything around the near tube, gone. At some point when you don't have enough in the middle, like you don't have a, like it's not touching like a greedy cup siphon, a bell siphon. Think of it like a backwards bell siphon, essentially. Once the edges of the water are no longer touching each other, now it's just a horizontal regular calculation again, which is easier, I guess, on the computer, but you know, whatever. So that's what's happening now. So there is still things here, but you'll notice it's not slurping down half as fast. Probably because it's adding up all the 7s from this. This is adding up all the 7s coming in from this. That's getting all the numbers from this because the water's trying to come in. Notice the edge of the map. Like literally, the ocean thinks it wants to be up here. So if you look at the edge of it, saltwater 4 out of 7, 3 out of 7, 2 out of 7, 1 out of 7, it's still generating water up here every tick. It's just all the water is pouring off the entire edge of the map. So what we could start doing, and that's kind of the issue, is this only works as long as there's a big chunk of the water that's missing. I'm slightly confused by how much water is coming from over here. Real problem is I didn't put a thing to stop it. So yeah, if I were to do it more intelligently next time, I would do that with the door in place, and more importantly, a floodgate in the actual U-bin to stop the fucking flow. Or in the drainage thing to just stop the flow so that I could get frames back and I could do something. But yeah, everywhere by where we are is now just, it's now just empty. Like to point out, whatever it did destroyed my fucking glitch. We lost so many frames, we actually lost the wheel spinning. I don't even know how that worked. It actually stopped the unlimited power system. There was such a fucking vacuum in the air. It was like, nope, nah, I'm done. I ain't calculating this no more. Build, construction, wall. Trying to think of like where you'd even do this. I'm guessing this water is coming from over there. Too close to edge. Ah, that's true. We'd have to be building all of our walls this far out from the edge. Will this empty the ocean now? Bro, the ocean's emptied. My man, this was water. Look at the mini map. The ocean's literally empty. The problem is the entire perimeter of the map is source tiles. It's gone. The only reason why there's water down below is there's literally a wall of water like fucking Moses that's just constantly pouring in. We got rid of the ocean. Yeah, there's water at the bottom, but that's because of the Moses wall effect. Like literally, look at the edge here. 1 out of 7, 2 out of 7, 3 out of 7, 7 out of 7. Every edge space that was ocean is still a source block trying to pour water in. We got rid of the water, but we're still in the ocean. So there's constantly water pouring in from the outside now. So in order to like stop it, we have to now do this, wherever it was, where we'd have to slowly wall around the entire edge of the map. Admiral Wiley's, he's not coming back. We'd have to like literally, like if we walled this off and walled up the east and walled up the west, the water couldn't be in the middle anymore. And then we go down a Z level, do the same thing. Go down a Z level, do the same thing. After that, we'd probably have to do some shenanigans with screw pumps. Like getting rid of the entire ocean at once causes a bit of a logistical problem of trying to get rid of it. Like this water right here, this is 7 out of 7s. That's because we have 7s generating pressure here and we have water coming from up here and I can't get rid of these waters. I would have to sit there and like slowly work around the lips. But like if I block this off and block that off, then this wouldn't be generating any water down there. So as I slowly cut off the edges, the water in the middle would just dry up. Yeah. So like this makes it easier to build a base in the middle, like literally, like as a side thing. If I just plugged up the U-bin now, it would take a bit, but the ocean would refill. So if you wanted to build a base, like you want a tower literally in the ocean, super deep and shit like that in the ocean with your dwarves, like right here, I can't be bothered. I could just build a circle right here as the bottom of my tower. The water can't reach. It pushes out, but then it goes back once the pressure catches up. So I could build a circle here with wall, and then here, and then, so this is level 11. Technically I could go down here, but it's not, you know, it's really narrow bottom, but I could start at -12 and I could have the bridge to my tower be at 0. I could have 12 Z level wizard tower literally underwater in the ocean with like nothing to show for how it got there. Like I said, it could, it's like, but making it 2, it's like, not like it's a 1 tile thing. 2, 3, 4 is not going to do it. The problem is just because all the water's coming from the edge. It could be a 20-foot wide hole down there. We're still going to have massive amounts of water pouring down purely because of what it is. I do like to point out though that we've climbed back up to 44 frames a second, which I find humorous. I'm still surprised that we're getting like water from over, because the weird way that water pressure multiplies, like a little bit of 7s over here is giving us 4s over here. You know what I mean? Like if we could sit there, like probably my next pressure break wall would be over here. To like try to stop water pouring over. Now, obviously this isn't a straight line, so this will have some issues later, but bleeding pressure here, bleeding pressure there, funneling pressure in like a narrow thing would make it a bit easier to handle. But yeah, you can absolutely just destroy the water in like 1 second. Is this floor below me? No, that's just because that's a 7 out of 7 water. So I would want to build out some floor here so I could have 2 more wall over here. Well, he's dead. Maybe he won't go all the way down the hole. Nope, he's dead. My man, do you have any ounce of self-preservation? Just go up. Go up. Why do you keep going further into the pit of death? God. Why is it dwarves are so stupid around water? Yeah, all the water over here is only coming from over here. Now I can't build a wall here, but I can build floor. Like if I'm careful about it, I could build floor with like grates that we control all along this so it drains and then stop the water at this level. Like it's a big effort, but you could do it. You could do it. You can absolutely just build floor here and say, oh, you're too close to the edge. You know, you can't build whatever. You can build wall. You can build floor. Stop it going down horizontally or vertically, I should say. Yeah, more of those doors are probably dead now. Like they all just derpily were like, I'd rather get pushed to the bottom. Vigilant Zell. Yep, there we go. I could try to not drown, but you know, whatever, I guess. Just go north. Like he keeps trying to go back up right here. At some point, he's going to build his swimming skill up at this rate. Because he keeps drowning, but not drowning because he's not getting screwed over in that one way.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, I was aware. That's why this wasn't even like, wasn't legit. But if you look over here towards our base, like particularly because we started cutting it off from the southern area, we cut this flow off. We cut a bit of this flow off, and suddenly all of this is like drying up. So yeah, you just have to build a bridge out. Quite frankly, what we might need to do is do a base on a bigger thing of the ocean. Because this is a 3x3, by the way. Remember, I wanted to shrink it down. This isn't even a 4x4. So we could do like a 3x4, or hell, a 3x5 is still less than a 4x4. A 3x5 and just have massive amount of ocean. Just sort of this wicked long bridge out there. Just to watch everyone have to walk to us slowly and then just have a wizard tower out in the middle. We might need to do that. Something is up with this level. This level's weird. But yeah, we might do that. But I didn't want to say with all those dead dwarves. We can definitely kill the ocean, though. Killing the ocean's not my big worry. Map-wide tiered waterfall sounds cool. Map-wide tiered waterfall sounds cool. Map-wide tiered waterfall also sounds like we're going to quickly not have any frames. All right, let us see who is on chat. Let us see if we know who is on. We have the legendary Radu doing some special edition. We have some Lunatic doing Minecraft. That's adjacent. Yeah, let's throw it right over to him. He's doing stuff adjacent. Before I click the button, though. Boy, do we have a massive turnout today. Last Gru with the financial support. CJ the Insane Gifter, gifting to the community something fierce. Some Todd Guy, Scene Shine Golden, Khan Amarid, Rezaroos to win. Thank you all so much for following. Moose with the sub. CJ gifting more subs. Lanix with the re-sub. It's been that long, my man. And from before stream, 7 Asylum was a new follower. Thank you all so much for tuning in. For those of you on the YouTube archive, eventually we'll get started on a new base proper. But thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.